Hello? Hello, hello. Mic check. Even though I already know the mic is working. Or it should be. Okay, cool. Just making sure. God, I feel like a father that has, like, come back with milk after months, and his little children have their mouths open and they're begging for milk. I hope that wasn't weird. Can't believe some off-stream grinding since your Kanto 3 stream? Yeah, I know, right? You can't what or question mark me when that's the kind of shit people would say to me, and then I go what, and then everyone goes, what are you questioning? It's funny. I don't think you want to sing Daddy Escu. I was not implying, You're right. I don't. It's about content, not it's a metaphor. It's a you know? Whatever. This is probably the most nervous I've been to do a stream, because it's been so long, and Sinclair is so cute, I want to teach him incorrectly. Okay, that's a great way to get the mood back. But yeah, it's been a weird couple of months. Are you implying that you loved Ahab? Ahab was great, that's the point of the description. Like how Jichun is great for Limbus, Ahab was also great for Limbus. It's been a weird couple of months though, and that's why part of the stream title is catching up, because it feels like I have been mostly just on Twitter and making jokes rather than being an actual content creator. Because, I mean, there's not much content in Limbus right now, sadly. And I kind of had a realization that if you don't like the IDs that are coming into Limbus, there's really not too much to talk about. And as people probably very much know, I am not a very big fan of the Hay shows, and there's been a lot of Hay shows. But I've heard this event's really good, and so here I am. I haven't logged in since the Merceau ID came out. That's kind of how it feels for me too, honestly. Are people... Okay, it seems like people still really like Hay shows, which is cool and all, but like, really? Even after 7 of them? Even after we just get random chicken Sinclair? Why do you not like Hay shows? I feel like I've gone over this a million times, to the point where it's like not really... I can't really explain it very well. Opinions on Lord Honglu? I don't have opinions on Lord Honglu. That's the thing. I have been genuinely taking a break for what I can only describe as mental health reasons. And I guess I can... This will be a bit of a long-winded rant. I'll try to keep it short. But I realized that I wasn't having as much fun with YouTube as I wanted, because being at the forefront of a community like this is surprisingly difficult when you're very concerned about how people perceive you. And it's a terrible thing to want, of course, to want people to like you. And I'm very lucky that most people do. But, and I'm sure I don't need to tell Limbus fans this, who are part of the community, but especially the very meta-centric part of the Limbus community is extremely, extremely elitist. And I guess I've been guilty of that in the past, but there's been a lot of criticism I've seen towards me, and that's fine. And it's my own fault for seeking out people's opinions of me, but seeing people spread genuine misinformation about me and about the stuff in my videos and about my opinions, it takes a toll. And combine that with the fact that Limbus has been a relatively stagnant game lately, and that all sort of combined to me not being interested in making videos for a little while, and then that sort of compounded too. And what can I say about this? I've seen from other people who make content in this community the sentiment that I am replaceable, and that my style of videos are replicable to a point where I am no longer needed. And that is the sentiment that really got to me the most, I think. And obviously, I don't think anybody's replaceable, except for, like, shitty AI YouTubers. I fucking hate those people. But seeing the sentiment be thrown around that I've created a style, and I think I've made the Limbus YouTube scene much better. Because beforehand, there really wasn't videos like mine, and now there's a lot in similar styles, and I'm very happy about that. I'm glad people take inspiration from me, even if it's not direct inspiration. But yeah, seeing me be compared to, like, a cog in a machine is the thing I don't want out of YouTube at all. What's so fun about YouTube as a job, a career, is that you don't have to necessarily be... You can be an individual. And seeing that be sort of tarnished and thrown around so openly is... yeah, very frustrating. I'm sorry for the people who are just coming in and are like, oh, I'm excited for the Intervala. Yeah, I have a lot of things to say. And also, I got a lot of very nice messages from people. I didn't really respond to them. I feel very bad at responding to compliments. I got a very nice email from someone named Gwen. I think you were from Canada. They sent me a picture of, I believe it was her cat. It was very cute. I didn't respond. I felt really bad not responding, but I'm responding here. Yeah. Sorry, I don't want to get emotional. It feels good to be back. And I was very nervous, and I feel better now. It's nice to interact with chat, and I have fun with that a lot. And there's a lot of stressful things going on in my life as well. I plan to move somewhat soon. Silk Song's coming out, that's probably the biggest thing. And I want to get a video out before I have to move. And I think I want to move away from just talking about the meta, and I want to talk about things that I'm passionate about in Limbus, which there are fewer things nowadays, unfortunately. But I think I want to talk about, like... I want to make a video talking about why I don't like the hate shows. I feel like that's something I have a lot of things I can talk about, genuine points I can make, and I apologize to anybody who holds the opinion that the hate shows are bad, that doesn't watch me and had that opinion before hearing my opinions, because I feel like people will just get dismissed as having the same opinion as me. Is somebody saying Esku's crashing out? This is not a crash out. AI doesn't know what a crash out is. They take a lot of time in fights. That is nowhere close to my criticism of the hate show, but hey, maybe that's your problem. I mean, that railway guide was kind of mid. What was mid about it? I would love to know. And in fact, I've seen you, Gay Froggo, talk about my railway guide, and that's totally fine. And the Railway Guide was the thing that surprised me the most, actually. That video got so much backlash from the people who love the meta. And I think people don't realize that those videos are not meant to be speedrun guides, and they are meant to be going off of, like, you know, my experience with the Railway, what I did to succeed, and it's worked for a lot of people. And so it's very frustrating seeing videos that I put a lot of time into be dismissed because they don't fit exact stuff. It's mostly jokes at the end of the day. For some people, maybe. Yeah. It's my fault for being sensitive on the internet. But yeah. I missed a lot of things. I missed my 2-year anniversary on YouTube. I missed, I turned 22. My birthday was 2 weeks ago. There's something else I missed. Shit. It's Sunil's birthday today, which is like, I mean, fuck that guy, right? I'm kidding, of course. The Hey Show, besides the Adepts, should have been 2 stars and not 3 stars. Their entire point is to be generic and nameless faces, as opposed to Adepts, which you do have names. Yes, exactly. And that's something I wanted to talk about in the Why I Don't Like Hey Shows video, because every other time we've had, like, these nameless grunt IDs, they've been 2 stars, and that's been fine. But now that they all are 3 stars, it feels so strange. Because, again, and I hate to go back to the CIDs, but they're really the worst offenders. Every other beginning of the season fucking IDs have been relevant to characters that appear in the first part of the story, no matter how irrelevant. And then the Hey Show just don't even show up until the very end of the conto. It's terrible. I don't want to go on big rants about that specifically. What about Thumb Sinclair? What about him? He's a 3-star as well. But, like, at least he's part of a faction that is, you know, underrepresented. So I'm not too mad about Thumb Sinclair. He should have been a 2-star, but whatever. What about T-Corp Dawn? I mean, I'm talking about, like, seasonal IDs, I guess. I guess that's an event thing. I think the events one, they follow that formula less. Isn't Sinclair based on that other named Thumb guy? I think you're getting confused with Middle Sinclair. At least Cockclair is unique. I don't actually... I think... Okay, and I've looked at his kit, and I think this guy is actually maybe my favorite Hey Show, because he is visually distinct. He looks fucking stupid, but in a way that I like. And also he seems really strong, which is, top 10 times Hey Show U-Branch showed in the Intervalo. Oh no, that does not bear well. I've been spoiled for a lot of the Intervalo, but please don't do that still. Funny thing is, C-Branch first popped up in Nocturnal Sweeping. Yeah, can you name me one line that the C-Branch Hey Show said in Nocturnal Sweeping? Guys, what was your favorite C-Branch Hey Show line in Nocturnal Sweeping? There's a lot to choose from, so I'm sure everyone will have a different answer. But what was your favorite line that a C-Branch Hey Show character said? ... Yeah, no, you guys really like ... Yeah, ... was pretty goated, right? That's some good character writing. I'm really glad we got 2 IDs based off of that! Happy late birthday, Esku. I'm sorry that life and the internet have been so cruel to you. It becomes kinder. Be kind to yourself, too. Thank you. I'm probably being a bit overdramatic. I don't want people to go in White Knight for me. Please. Don't, like... You don't have to do that at all. I needed to get this out here, because it's been eating away at me, and whenever I don't post content, like video content for a while, I kind of just assume that, like, nobody... I only feel comfortable streaming when I've made content recently, even though this is content. It's a very strange thing in my mind. Yeah, White Knight. Bad phrasing on my part. I am gonna play Spring Cultivation. I might not get through all of it. I'm gonna try and read the voices. I woke up at, like, God, I've been sleeping so terribly, because I've been nervous about this stream. And I woke up at like 6:30 today. I was so upset. Because I knew I was gonna stream no matter what. And then I ended up waking up at 6:30 a.m. You've talked about the faction you hate the most. What is your favorite faction? Oh, Why am I getting a tutorial? It hasn't been that long, guys. Hello, new manager. I will configure my team. Did they delete all my progress? Did Kim Ji-hoon get pissed off? No, we're fine. Okay, cool. Hey, good man, hope you're doing better. Project Moon released another 2 Hate shows just for you. Yep, yay. Love it. Well, I like the Hate show, I also agree about the snakes. I feel like even Hate show enjoyers can agree that having the CIDs start the season was a bad choice. Let's say 5 good things about Hate show. Okay, fine. I'll give it my best shot. She's really pretty. Horse? That's a horse? That thing's pretty cool. Pinky lore was cool. How much have you used the Hate show as a team, if at all? I mean, not as a full team, ever. I used them to clear Kanto 8, though. The ones that were out at the time. And I think the Sinclair chicken joke is genuinely pretty funny. Despite the fact that the Sinclair chicken metaphor is pretty overdone. Was that 5? Did I make it to 5? I might not have made it to 5. So waiting for the 5 Limbillion rupture count ID after the Talisman Sinclair nerf? Don't you worry, we've got negative rupture count, negative rupture count, and negative rupture count. That was only 4? Shit. Oh, why did opening that almost... Oh, okay, the game did not like that. It just really hates when I do that. I can't look at the full art. I can't! It doesn't let me! I have to click the back arrow and then it closes out. Okay. I was gonna say his grip on his sword is cool, but I'll find something else. What? That's not... What the... Hi. Why, okay, that was... What the fuck? Cock jump scare. I got nothing, guys. I can't find a fight. I can't find a 5th. I wish I could find a 5th thing, but I really can't. I guess the fact that we got a way ID is cool. So that's something. Use the extraction ticket? Okay, fine. It's gonna... Look, this is gonna be fucking... Who is this gonna be? It's gonna be Zwyashmil. Okay, that's a lot of Otis. Charge ID, well, you're... Yep, yep. Classic. I mean, what else could it really be, right? Welcoming your new manager. Very new manager here. So, like... money's looking a little tight, boys. And the Arknights event is in, like, 2 weeks. Don't. 3 weeks. Oh, 22 days? All of them are fine. What happened to your funds? Walpurgisnacht. I had to go to 200 for Walpurgisnacht. You can literally extract them tomorrow. There's no real reason to do it. You're so right. I really shouldn't do that. Damn it. Money, you say? See, and that's why I can do things like that. PBS is sponsored by viewers like you. Thank you. That's how I can afford to do the silly little bits, and I can press the button again. That's how I... Can you show me gold, please? Ugh. Ouch. I mean, I'll get lunacy from the event, yes? I'll get pulls. Oh, 5 ESCU memberships? 99% of gamblers quit before they win big? I mean, if you're gonna give me money. Pulls. Are you white? I don't know why that caught me off guard. Why do you ask that now? You think I can get the collab thing with 2 lunacy? No. He's happy to donate this sleep 5 for... Okay, guys. Wow. Yes, I am white. How do you feel about the Ryoshu ID that got announced? Do you want to know my exact reaction to that Ryoshu ID? I want you guys to guess what my reaction to the Ryoshu ID was. Two more so's, wow. HO silhouettes are fucked. I'll have to take a look at Sinclair's more. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Finally an ID based on an actual character. It was, thank God it's not a Heisho. 5 more memberships? God damn. Am I really gonna... I'm not gonna spend money on the... Okay, I promise your money will be... It will go towards the Arknights collab, which I don't even really care about, because I've never played Arknights. The only thing I've heard is from Suno going, yeah, I'm not gonna hold you, Arknights is a really good game. Did you say mommy? No. Please play Arknights. I've only really heard good things, but like... Do the event and use the 20 tickets. Sure, I'll just skip through the story and get the tickets. Is that okay, guys? Good impression, thank you. I'm very proud of my Sunil impression. Aren't the event bonus units just Sinclair? Oh no, okay. You know what? I have her on my mini account. But for some reason I don't have Ishmael on here. I think I need like 200 shards. I'm just gonna grab her real quick. Hi!
끝내 가을 버텨낼 꽃 없다더니 어찌된 일인지 홍어는 변한 게 하나도 없네요.
She's so cute. You don't have the thumbs? Bro, I've been burnt out. Also, yes, I do.
세 번은 곱씹어보고 내게 말 붙이길 권장하지. 혓바닥을 잡아뜯는 건 오늘은
You already
그만하겠어.
had Jichun since your first Kanto 1 stream? Yeah. So why is there piss in this glass? It's always made me upset. Damn it, I can't do that one. Okay, that's fine. What is... Oh, I hadn't hovered over. I'm still not used to this new UI. It looks good, but man, it's like so new. You talk about your opinions on Lord Hong Lu? Look, I'll form opinions when I make a video on him eventually. Or like related to him. Probably it'll be like the Heisho video if that ends up getting made. How many? Okay, I've got some. Do I have enough? Yeah. Dude, EXP in this game is so fucked. I'm sorry, like it's the worst part. I love you, Escoon. Thank you.
제목 한번 첩으로 마냥 왜 보이셨군요.
I wouldn't say EXP is an awful mechanic. I talked about this on Twitter. I think the thing that makes me so sad about XP is that 2 stars cost the same amount as 3 stars. It doesn't make any sense. Some of the story is worth reading when you can. I think I already read it before. The when I uptied her on my mini. I did it off stream. God damn it, I only have 42.
Keep.
It's the one that has Carmen in it. I know, it's very hype moments. Wow, that was perfect. Ishmael. Why are you not on your main? This is my main. I am currently on. That's what? I'm saying on my mini account, which I had been playing on. You know, whatever. Okay, let's get started. I will say the music for this intervalo, I'll be very surprised if it lives up to, Okay, wait, actually, before I get started, here's my ranking of the intervalos currently. LCE checkup. What's after that, actually? It's either murder or nocturnal. Dude, okay, I've talked about this before. Nocturnal would be easy number 2 if they didn't fucking spoil the Ricardo shit. It actually, oh my god, that pisses me off so much. It goes LCE, murder, nocturnal, TKT, making sure I'm not forgetting anything, C, Hell's Chicken, Claim Bones, Miracle. I don't think I forgot anything. Silhouette ruined it? Yeah, I can't understand that shit, man. Why Nocturnal so high? Because it has fucking Jichun in it, man. Like, it's kind of that easy. But also, I like the H Corp lore a lot. Even though they spoiled the Ricardo reveal, he was still pretty funny in it. So, why is Kim so far down? Cause like, to claim their bones is, it's like, it's good in the moment, and then you kind of look back, and there's not many good Sinner interactions. There's like some good bits. There's like Merceau punch the distorting woman. There's like Yi Song talking with Ongdu. That's about it, I think. Do you believe in gravity? Fuck no. Dante meltdown? I hate the Dante meltdown because I've got one friend who won't shut the fuck up about how Dante equals Ian, and I don't subscribe to that propaganda woke nonsense. There's Jun, it's true, Jun is hot. But like that's like me, that's the same equivalent of like, if I said that To Claim Their Bones is good because Jun is hot, that's the same thing as like enjoying the Heisho because hype moments in Aura. Dante is not, if Dante is Ian, I am quitting this game. I'm not joking. I don't fuck around. Anyway. So I probably will be reading all of this out loud. I'll read, like, the character lines. But my voice is not in the best condition, and I get nervous reading out loud a bunch. Which is why I don't really like streaming intervalos, but it's fine. Evil woman. Well, everyone. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and little Jichun's guests, who stay here at our H Corp, seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. What voice did I give Gregor? It was some, like, old man shit. Do I go full in on old man? I feel like that's mean. Is that, like, slanderous? Excuse me for that 99.99% of Heisho enjoyers literally like them because they simply are hype and aura. I know. I understand that that's their argument. I'm saying I'm not giving into that. Okay, wait. Give me a I need to drink water for this, wait. He's a Veteran. I'm out.
Isn't she... Isn't she technically from Q Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are?
Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially with Jia Ji-chun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she's using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, the venerable former Jia Mu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q Corp, venerable former Jia Mu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Are they going to talk about how she's, like... I'm seeing a lot of -2s for the Gregor impression. Are they going to talk about how she's, like, locked in that little area? Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the venerable Jia Mu's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp.
Your Grace certainly befits your station, Lady Jianchun.
We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongwan despite your already saturated schedule. Obsequious board member. She is so ugly. Oh, this guy. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Wanchun. What are you guys +2ing? I don't know. Is it the lady voice? Because I hope not. Ah, my parents. A true shame they couldn't be here. I've always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Wanchun. Oh, this guy. Old man? Thank you. I'm very proud of my old man voice. Very well. Then shall we welcome Jia Shichun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongwan's family hierarch? Yeah, I don't know what voice to give Jichun. I feel like I wouldn't do it justice. Greetings. I am... Now, let us begin. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H Corp. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Hold on, big sister Yanshin. Oh my god. I'm not reading all that. I'm passing the distributive contribution policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them, eat the rich? Is that what I'm hearing? True. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H-Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H-Corp.
If I may, Venerable Hierarch, lining the pockets. That is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think?
Fuck you. Before we continue, Shichun, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hongwon has been racing to the, for lack of a better word, rock bottom, Isaac reference. Clearly, this demonstrates Hongwon's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hongwon once again. Make Hongwon great again. Yay. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you had perused H-Corp's Articles of Association, you would have known that, should H-Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in this assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarch was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So what is this if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? Jia Wanshun was somehow... was somehow turning the room against Shichun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H-Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to point out how Jia Shichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hongwon's front yard. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Dagwon-yun. I'm sorry for my Chinese pronunciation. By the way, nobody told me how to pronounce Jia Chu's name. I was calling him Jia Qiyu the whole time. I don't know why nobody told me that during Part 3 stream, but whatever. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative inexperience, but... Everyone in Hongwon's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow, inconceivably, slipped their minds. You seem to be having fun. Thanks. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Jichun? Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for Hongwon's singularity-related businesses, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecasts, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. That's, The Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are still indexing all available materials too. Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hongwon has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongwon's historical statistics. Jia Wanshun must have known all along too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Jia Huang worm or something of the equivalent. And she's using it to target Jichun's weakness. Knowingly asking questions, she, the first family hierarch without the Anamana worm, whatever, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jia Mu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence. A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. So they're going after Jichun's power. So this is the picture Jia Yonchun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through her first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H-Corp board of directors. Oh god.
Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me they've got not an ounce of respect for the likes of us. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. Tch.
You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know.
My ass would have left the chair long ago if it wasn't for this, lass.
In H-Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Also, they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line? This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The Assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against the family hierarch Jia Jichun to the floor? Hold on, the vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. The Shi family has... Or wait, no, this guy's dark and edgy and has a mysterious past.
The Shi family has no objections. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog.
Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. Zhu family too. The rest of the previous family heads seems to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carry the same old resistance to change.
I love Latinas, Sonic. I just can't help it.
The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jia Huanchun's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. 'Tis far too vexing to simply watch and do not.
Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Jichun, like she's not even here.
Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated.
Hey, it seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not gonna hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Plus Ultra!
God, that voice takes a lot of breath out of me. Are you sure you want to do the Deku Claire voice for the Sinclair intervalo? No, because I'm lightheaded from that. My god. Very well, I am in agreement.
Yeah, let's go on 3.
This is so...
Deku would say this. Let's go on 3, at the same time.
If there are no objections... 1, 2... The Assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month, and...
3!
Objection!
Bloody hell. Boy, have you gone mental?
Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment alone. Don Quixote, still firmly in her... Oh, she fucking baited him. Still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no! No! What happened there, Don Quixote? We were going to... What happened to objecting together? Ho? I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze in the Department of LCC. Disputes and succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree?
Why are you normal all of a sudden?
What just happened? What happened to the clammy meat boy?
Well, that's... I guess I just assume this is how Limbus Company rolls now.
There seems to be an unexpected outburst from Ji-chun's guests. Withdraw your objection and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement.
It was...
Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Ji-chun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch? His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. He can't. And how could anyone? How could anyone, when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarch evaluation, Jia Baoyu donated the coins he received from Jia Chu to you, essentially. Jia Chu to you, essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. And for your ascension, Jia Chu and those outsiders from an upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Has there ever been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? Okay, I don't know who this is. But have we all not been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarch evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame, snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth, like an unwitting buffoon. Oh, okay. Yet I see the point. The hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. You've said it yourself, no? That the vote on the no-confidence resolution will proceed in a month? That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. I don't understand how we're the best people for this. And also, wasn't it kind of implied by the end of Canto 8 that, like, we kind of knew this would happen? Because, like, the thing with Merceau and Otis. Otis was like, we're gonna train you or whatever. Very well. A fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the participation of the family hierarchs Heisho packs and the Jilan guards. So you would remove her Pao and Ju before the game even begins. Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia, like my hero, and martial arts, if such is the case? What audacity. Do you truly have that faith in Jia Ji-chun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be a unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence, and naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. You guys don't seem to enjoy my hero interjections. Ooh-ah. That's not true at all, Big Sister Wanshun. We actually have just as much confidence in Ji-chun as she does. His wide eyes stare directly and unblinkingly into Jia Wanshun's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Impudent child, how dare you stare down on me like that? Then you're welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all an audience that she is, indeed, fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. Get some more water and food. This interval might genuinely damage your throat if you try to read it all loud. I've got water here. The consequences of such recalcitrance, that is a new word to me, would be no different from those that the traitors are facing, wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm... Jigon turns around towards us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take, not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Dongguan's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jia Jichun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. God, this is not the group to do this. All 13 of them. Dante and Jichun can't even understand Dante. I don't think. I've seen the sprite of Heathcliff with the hammer, obviously, but is he literally just gonna, like, teach her to hit things really hard? I can't imagine him doing much else. Hey, because there's a question I have for you. Would you rather eat a seal or a dolphin? I guess a seal? Thanks for the question. We were planning to... Okay, so she mentions it. We were planning to train Jia Jichun anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Jichun. Big Sister Wanshun's an old snake. You're just giving her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. But Jichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared to underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now... Now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. Jichun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much. Your self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. The heck, Jichun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not even know who we were, didn't you? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? Don't give him that voice. I'm afraid that I will be giving him that voice. This is why I don't stream Intervalos. Not emotionless? I can try to be more emotionless when he comes up again. So, Jichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? Where's the Russian accent for Roja? I feel like people will be genuinely offended by that. Big Sister Wanchun's gonna continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Big Sister Wanchun used to always accompany Jia Mu to these assemblies. If you just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch's scope of power, and who knows, they might even call for a re-evaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Wanchun, I think her definition of Hongwan's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Corp's prosperity, it's Dongguan Yun's. And I know that all this has something to do with its ties to Q-Corp, which I bet has already been going on for quite a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Have my approval to try Russian rodeo. Okay! Don't say I didn't warn you! Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hongwan's future, right? That's why you spoke up against her? My vision for Hongwon is... I want to change H-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this and in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Dude, okay, wait. Wait. Okay, Russian. Babushka. Shit. This is so bad. Great. So it's decided then, huh? We just need Fal to deliver the bad news to Sod. So, to summarize... Okay, if I'm gonna do that voice for Ishmael... or for Rhodia, I should do a Bostonian accent for Ishmael, right? Henry Stickmin type Russian? Don't say that. No way. I mean, you're right. No, Faust already has a voice. I guess I try and do a German nerd, but I don't... Ishmael's in Boston, she's American? Aw, my bad. Bosnian Ishmael. Dude, my Boston accent's so bad, though. It's gonna become Brooklyn. You sound male Russian? I can't do a female Russian. Country girl Ishmael? I can do Southern. The responsibility of training Ji-chun to win these matches, I mean these amorphous tests, upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Jia Wenchun's control, by the way, and is probably a trap within the next 30 days, is ours. And we have to explain that to Saud. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem reports have been quite rote. I can't do a Spanish accent, so don't ask. No, okay, cut. I don't know what Southern that is. I feel like that's like Texas, which isn't right, but whatever. Prithee, thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that 'twasn't mine idea this time. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sod. Yes, and I understand that as well, for the 8th time. As always, Sod was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great, then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that. But something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We messed everything up again. What? What? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Jia Ji-chun acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarch. It was always a part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the J-Corp incident had I known. I believe I should be able to explain this further. I guess you're here too. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he's left Ji-Lu and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Did Jia-Chu say where he's going? I forget. Is he doing the Deku voice for Sinclair? Because it makes sense, obviously. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Wan Chun's hands. Some mountain, I don't know. Pinky stuff. Okay, yeah, I remember mentioning that. I didn't realize he was leaving immediately, I guess. It's been a little while as well. And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarch. Oh, the seat of the family hierarch. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head-on. Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Dongguanyun? This is also a prime opportunity for Jia Ji-chun to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So do I try and make Gregor an old German man, or do I just stick with the old man voice? You at 35. I would sound... Do you know how old 35 is? Don't make him old, please. I'm so sorry.
So I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we even going to consider what might happen if we fail?
No, we are not. Because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Also, were you serious back there when you said you were going to teach... You were all going to teach Jia Ji-chun? All 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. Ah, by the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is a statement mired in narrowed vision rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are not defined by such statistics. So you must be the one who placed last in that scale.
Just don't say anything, bud. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb.
I may have overreacted then. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings, as long as the student is willing to learn. Anyone, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I am preparing a lesson plan for young Ji-chun, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got on that one fast. So what are all those yellow wormy things there? Ah, 'tis a star, twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule you've prepared, the student would have negative 3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution would require cooperation from D-Corp. Yeah! 'Twould be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post-haste. Shikong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zigong's grimace? Of course, to each their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Well, it's nice that Zigong and Zilu will get, like, actual character in this intervalo. You'd rather double down on more accents than drop French Marceau? Look, French is a fun accent to do. Maybe the most American way you can pronounce her name was Ishmael was saying it. Oh, Jilu. I don't know what voice they give her. I can't make my voice sound like a bunny. I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zigong's request. I received a total of 12 lesson plans. Oh, no, hold on. Shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Yeah, okay, I get it. She's pretty. Okay. Look. She's pretty and all. And I saw her design before I streamed this. But my god. And look. This might be out of line to talk about. Why does... And you might know what I'm saying before I even say this. Every piece of art, including Jilu, let me just say, she does not have the assets that she is portrayed with in those pieces of art. That's all I'm saying. Also, I would like to say, preemptively, people are going to use this intervalo when she gets personality as a way to say that I was always wrong about Jilu not having a personality in Canto 8 when she genuinely had like 8 lines. I'm glad that they're giving her character, because it will make the Mao Adept ID for Faust better in retrospect, but it still is basically unexcusable to me how much of a non-character she was in Canto 8. Just gonna say that now. She should have been released alongside Wei in this intervalo. So, who didn't do their... I'm just gonna do different Southern every time I do Ishmael, I don't care. Let's do Florida. So, who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. It ain't me. Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly...
It's me, Izuku Midoriya.
You, Sync? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on?
Well, that's,
Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason.
Actually, I...
In Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. You guys really hate the Deku, Sinclair, huh? Sinclair, are these papers?
I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. Ugh. It's just like at the end of My Hero Academia, where Deku becomes a teacher at UA plus Ultra.
Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zilu's hands. And she receives it with mild trepidation.
Don't listen to the villains, Deku! Push on! Keep doing your voice.
You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to an esthet's AAA. What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month?
Appreciation of artistry and assassinations?
I'm not doing... I could do... I could do a Dio voice, like from JoJo. Thoughts on that? Okay. Probably not. I mean, it's the Dio voice. Everyone does the Dio voice, right? Or I guess it'd be more Jotaro than Dio. Please God, no more accents. But it's fun. Okay, wait. Oh. If you went too far... No, that's terrible. Holy shit, I need to kill myself. Okay, never mind.
Ah, right, sorry.
Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? I need to turn off stream. I need to die. It's quite viscous and the paper is partially melted.
Ah! Lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm.
A painting. Zilu? Entrails coating the world. Heh. Now you know how aesthets Aesthetiz? I've actually never pronounced that word out loud. I've seen it before. Appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together. Jilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on that paper must have given her quite the shock. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson, thus it goes to the discard pile. Elatro. Weak sauce. That's such a fucking good line. Surely someone's made that into like one of those reaction images, right? Jilu crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1, How to Shake Hands with Your Left Hand When the Situation Calls for It. Chapter 2, Exploration of Exclusively Long-Sleeved Fashion and Practices. Chapter 3, Projecting Confidence and Why Having a Bug Arm is Totally Cool.
That's, you know how it is. You're proud of who you are, all that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws, not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives no matter what kind of arm we have.
Oh, this is kind of fucking sad, actually. Discard. Next. Jilu quickly flipped the pages. Intro to Denegative Linguistics, subheading, The Power of Words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. People would really like that, I'm sure. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticisms and vice versa. All this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my hitherto observations that Jiaji Chun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? Zilo seemed quite interested, but Jiaji Chun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. On Justice. Another impressive title. Subheading, Methodologies of Captivating an Entire Room of Preoccupied Audience. Discard. Fie on me! Wherefore? Next. Nope, I don't think so. Wow. You know, I'll give it one try. Practice of ego-splitting concerning inter-mirror conflict between the self and the reflection and paradoxic ally fracture theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. Oh! Holy fuck. Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Perhaps Miss Ryoshu's advice to trunicate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Survival and Exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team's leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted by the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Yeah, okay. Wait, I forgot to take that part out. And into the shredder it went. When did that paper shredder get here? The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth. Especially useful when getting lectured. If you're good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. The ecchi uptie 1 art. Aha, so it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What? Nah, do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers, how to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad-mouthing you. Oh, is that Heathcliff? No, okay, it's Honglu. That would have been so sad. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of the Dongguan Yun people who hated him. I see. This I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Gee, I wonder. This lesson plan was designed based on the Rhodian's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack Shite. Sawed off and grab your weapons. It's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarch's qualities, but our focus is not on developing a hierarch of a syndicate. Next. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh, that's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution and rational self-interest-driven societies and... Wait, oh, Gesellschaft means self-interest? That's interesting. Why did nobody tell me that? Discord invite, yeah. Is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. Finally. Now that that's over.
Yes, it's finally my turn!
Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who had just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life.
Thinking back, even back in UA, I used to dream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday.
Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more?
That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So, with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher, how to go plus ultra!
Hold on, you had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am?
Of course. I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty, too.
I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Ji-chun's saying.
Following that, your company's, it seems that Jilu has completed her review.
Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well?
Mein curriculum most is especial.
Okay, so that's a no. That was Saul's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. We have to kill Escu. Why? Why do you hate my Deku voice? Name one thing wrong with it. Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived.
Oh, Miss Zigong, Miss Sod, I prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look?
I hate Deku. Okay. It's so accurate, it's scary. Its existence, it's too accurate. Okay, I'm hearing it's too accurate. That's the main problem. Okay. I will take the compliment that it's a very good Deku impression. But Zigong and Sod weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zigong especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. He doesn't know, chat. Would you mind explaining this, Zilu? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. She's so tall. Or are these people... No, Zigong is just kind of short, right? So this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort, I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Jia Jichun's teachers. Or should I call you Pupil Sinclair, to be exact?
What the fuck did you just say to me? This has gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't Jichun the pupil here? Don't make me angry, I'll let out my dark side.
No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well.
What? What? Seriously? This isn't right! Guys, this isn't right.
Ah, now this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Jichun sitting there all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink's the resident expert in going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know?
Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school.
You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision.
Notice you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyper-fixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least. Damn! Ishmael, you're autistic!
Fuck it. Wow, ableist-ass Sinclair. He's coming out swinging. I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair.
Hold on, Yisung. I thought we were the underdog duo. It was like me and Kachan back at school. Remember during the checkup when I said, we got this?
It's so I'm sorry, it's so perfect for Deku.
We were gonna get this together.
The evaluation painted a twisted picture on the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which Arenacy relied on entirely physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a deskmate, which some may also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. God. I really like Wei, because the moment in Cancel Wait where Dante was like, we don't really know Wei all that well, but we like him because we like Jichun, I think that, like, describes why Wei is so endearing. It's because, like, if Jichun is so charming, then Wei also has to kind of be pretty cool by association. I don't know, I always really like that moment. Oh, you're so cute! Deskmate? Bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? You've never been part of a revolution before? Jia Jichun's eyes widened with confusion as though she heard those words the first time in her life. When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course for any children of Hongwon who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone, especially in America.
So deskmates and besties.
Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers.
Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if they forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time.
So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. May have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Jichun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Oh, that's so cute! Wow, that reminds me, one day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunch boxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... wait, don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I've become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave this lesson planning task to you two, Zilu and Miss Sod. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. Okay. That's pretty fun. I don't know. That's a neat little icon. It's class time. I don't know how this mechanic works. Zilo and Sod appear to have aged several years overnight, their faces sunken and sallow. Finally, after referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Miss Zilo? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of a clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Pay teachers more, true. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, thanks to Master Jia Chu's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories, and they are called Ji, Young, and Ren. Ji, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. Yo, that's Merceau's specialty. A reasonable sequence of logic. Young, courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. I swear to God, if Ishmael shows up... Clearly, most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yep, of course. Yeah, like a certain someone needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Master Wei and Miss Zigong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Alright, Master Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wei! Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. Oh my god. This is so good. Okay. Oh my god. This is awesome. Also, I'm not listening to your fucking backseating, okay? I played Uma Musume once. I did 1 race. I lost, but I did 1 race. Okay. They should kiss. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's literally an auto battler. That's okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, so I only have 1 class I can do. I just have to do this. Okay. Oh, so this is just automatically selected. Okay. My name is Yisong. That is all. The classes I have prepared for the day. I've heard plenty about your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder, going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? Is this new music? Kind of fuck with that. You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed. You show much promise already. It's Canto 4 music? Okay, it's like one of the Canto 4 musics that was used one time. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. You're not really teaching, you're just kind of going on sad boy rants. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quantum fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself, that lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities. The potentialities, it's me, Hohenheim. Latent strength in the world. Yet even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. Okay. Nice! Now, if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. For some reason, she shouldn't appear to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sunzen of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. Remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. No, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It's revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? Thank God. I guess. I'm glad it didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We'd agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off, because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see someone who's going to be the greatest hero. Plus Ultra. I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. Yay! That's a lot of stats. I like how look at the chick. Hey man. Oh, we can't even do anything with him besides just use morale. Wait, can I, like... Oh, okay, so it was 3 Yisong classes in a row. I see. Okay, so I can't do 3 Dawns. Tis true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Jichun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well, which is understandable given what Sod told them sometime before the lesson started. Otis, who had been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sod. So what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she might not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Yeah, let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history, verily, let us commence this lesson with a tale of the fixer Yu Fei. This tale beginneth in the year... Okay. Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going on for ages. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou will. I know that if this was voiced in Korean, it'd be like, pop quiz, if thou wilt. Are those buzzers? When did she even find the time to prepare this? I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty. If thou hast paid attention in class, worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Ah, but of course! I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine these precious, precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know, I don't really need them. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of the protagonist in this theatrical play of my making, Fixer Chronicles Yu Fei. 'Tis an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not really... It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless award, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What, scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? Huh, I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. So Deku. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good at math too. I was just being humble, because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Ji-chun. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said... Looks like Mrs. Shi-chun's finally getting a feel of how friendships close in age are forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't quite get from teachers. 'Tis year 505! What is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer Yu Fei is said to have partaken in? Oh my god, there's so much reading. Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou hast paid attention as I discoursed upon the 5 pillages in which the Fixer Yu Fei was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, hath said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. I've got it. It's when she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Damn it! I was too slow! Fie, young Ji-chun, thou art incorrect. I'm not reading that, I'm sorry. I mean, I'll read it, but I'm not going to read it out loud. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales, but most of these are tales I've learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Oh my god. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full. I've got it! It's a summer night fantasia. Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move, Super Laser Way, or whatever the fuck she says. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation.
Are you kidding me?
Come on, you can do this, Jachi-chun. You can do this. This is nothing. Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour thee whole. Summer night fantasia. Okay, so White Boy can do he can shake the maracas. But, like, he won't do this? Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. Wait, does that mean that when this intervalo gets voiced, don't call him White Boy? What is he? What is he if not White Boy? It's just funny to call him White Boy. Does this mean that when the intervalo gets voiced, that Ji-chun will do, like, she'll speak English? That's cool. German, which is worse. Okay, I'll call him German Boy, that's fine. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Gosh, oh, there's a full play going on. Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Jaji-chun's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo, bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as that Yu-Fei the Fixer was left-handed and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel, yet 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Yu-Fei the Fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today. Huh. It was just for a moment, but to think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with Fixers. Clutched tightly in Ji-chun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. So I was told to shoot for 800 in all stats by a certain Frey Chikama, so that's my idea. Oh, nice. Wow, you guys are useless in Ji and Yang. Wait. Oh, Don's class gives morale. Okay, okay. I see. So it should be like this. Because that's most value for the morale. Do you have to discover the combos? Smart little box. I can do fucking math. Okay, well it showed Yisong and Faust was a combo, so. Boom. And this is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp's singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Huh. You look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed. An opportunity to study the old H-Corp's singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. The nerd voice is mean, it's accurate.
Yeah, sure.
Bam, bam. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Huh, so that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the Reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. The day when Hongwan can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching Reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not, until Hongwan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows.
I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust.
The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires.
There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right?
Okay, wait, do their faces change when they have, like, lower morale? Silly theme is back. That wasn't happy story theme, right? Will you be streaming Silk Song? Do you think I want to ruin my Silk Song experience for myself? Fuck no. Why aren't you going the right way, streamer? So was that not a combo? Oh no, it was, okay. Oh, that was big. My war tales.
The war.
I'm surprised this isn't lower on morale. I knew it was called some stupid shit like that. Okay, who would have a combo with Gregor? Maybe Dawn? Maybe do something like this? I mean, Dawn's classes give good stats, too. I mean, it's not that great. Maybe more Yi Song is good. Because the combo here is Ren and Ji. Any more Young? I guess Gregor gives that. Can't really do anything else about Young. It's a lot of minus morale. That's minus 20. That's fine. I can do it with Don Quixote. They're using the fucking Smoke War theme. That's like actually pretty good. Thank you, Jia Jichun. Waitress of something. It cuts off your name for the one gifted membership. Welcome to the Escu class. Unlike some other classes, which were more up on the upbeat side of things. The war. The room's air fell grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war.
Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. Might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We're this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which would have absolutely, would have happened if Miss Ji-chun were here failed to finish her ascension. We're spread like wildfire too. So my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war. A piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why's it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Jilu, is it okay if I smoke?
Go ahead.
Well, When else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war? Right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moments that don't just come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them.
Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm gonna listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Oh, she's so sweet.
Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally and Miss Ji-chun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War.
Oh my god. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Yay! Oh, that is a combo with something.
And that's why the Smoke Wars fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare.
No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out into the open battlefield, which naturally turned into trench warfare.
Of course! Every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dongwon Yun could make a pretty good use of Hongwon as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heisho know and use well.
The Deku voice does not suit this music at all.
Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Dongwon Yun. Remember the thumb fellas, the one we met when we were going in circles?
Not to mention who the Heisho all utilize the topography of Hongwon differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongwon, as long as the 12 Heisho branches are standing, Hongwon is unassailable.
Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is.
Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to not only witness it, but to surrender witnessing to it.
We did visit your fathoms, Gregor.
They finally mentioned Kanto 1, that's good. That wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always... Oh, Gregor lore! He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. So, I remember in Ruina, Roland and Salvador got their memories erased of whatever, like, the big thing is, like, during the Smoke War. I wonder if that happened to Gregor, too. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking relentlessly in pursuit of what was no more.
Oh boy. Sorry, fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time.
No, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. The chaos happening within Hongwon needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Oh. So this shit just blows up every time? He's hotboxing, yeah. Surviving Hongwon. Oh my. Okay, there was no combos there. Maybe like this? Yeah, 40 morale? Oh, that's pretty much perfect. Okay. Ooh, what? Oh, Dayu! Oh, Dayu, hi! What? How are classes going, Ji-chun? Not you, big bro. I pay attention in class.
Oh, hello, Miss Dayu.
She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the Venerable Hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Baochai? Are you sure it's okay for a Zhu family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Miss Baochai's guard. Wait, don't tell me you got Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Baochai's orders. As for why she no longer needs my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan was about not making things awkward got vetoed by Jilu, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on, you spent most of your time stuck in Yihongwan before leaving Hongwan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Jichun. This is one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Jichun and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote Surviving Hongwan on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but the previous hierarch and the Elder's favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm gonna have to prove myself. Tayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea before sprinkling some Okay, how do I identify poison in your tea? What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're gonna teach me how to tell which one of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you were suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lin Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Wow. Quite literal. Those silver spoons were custom-made at Dongguan Yun's request. A must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know, they're actually... Actually what? It's nothing. In Hongguan, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Honglu opens his eyes before Jichun can finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards 3 of the bowls. And immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Well, holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Jirin's Nura tea is always delicious even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Dongguan Yun. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too, do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Oh, gambling. Lovely. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn from that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? Okay. But what if Jichun fails? Like... like, Sinclair can get rezzed. Jichun cannot. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it with your intuitive experiences. Ah, you were using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Jichun. I know that the adepts of each Heisha will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, Nuan Jiangwu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, Honglu wouldn't put Jichun in that danger, to be fair. Yeah, I'd like to think that, like, he would stop her. But also, what if she just chugs it immediately? Thoughts on the Walpurgis not having any story and event? Is that confirmed by, like, during the Jihoon stream? Even still, there will come a day where you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Jia Jichun whipped around from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me she was glad to see him worried. Not confirmed but mention is possible. Here's the thing about not wanting Kanto 9 to be delayed. I get that they recognize that the main appeal of Limbus is the story content. Which, like, obviously, yeah. But is it crazy to say, like, I prefer they delay this Kanto if it means making the actual game better? Like, I'd even take no Walpurgis event, whatever thing, if it meant that we could get actual content that, like, can continually be good. And I know Mirror Dungeon's getting update to 15 floors, but that's still Mirror Dungeon. Like, I don't really care about that at all. I don't think that Kanto 9 should be delayed. It'd be great if it wasn't delayed. But if it has to be delayed in order to make the game overall better, then they could feel more comfortable having these long waits between the condos instead of just continually trying to make these deadlines that clearly they struggle to make, right? I feel like that just makes sense. I feel like MD is in such a great spot with MDE that it really should just not be focused on with Season 7 to give PM more time. I hope so. I hope the extreme extension is, like, all they do. Because, like, 15 floors, I feel like that's all you can really ask for. The last thing they should really do is make it genuinely fucking infinite. So that's expert now. Arknight's collab will be tower defense minigame. You know what? That would be great. If it's something like this, that would be awesome. Okay, here's midterms. Every 6 days, you'll be subject to midterms, prepared by the board of directors, Jia Yuanchun. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the tests may Jia Jichun retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, I simply hope I can survive until she returns. What? It seems that Wei's rather funeral voice wasn't just out of his concern for Jichun. Wei, are you sure you're okay? Can't escape them even in dreams. Okay. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of air walking until now. I must be severely sleep-deprived. Okay. I thought he was getting, like, the horse disease. Oh. She's got, like, new passives. That's cool. Okay. Okay, it's pretty good. Now it's time to fight Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog. Hey, you're one of the she-boys. Huh.
We finally meet. You're that blue hedgehog. I'd hoped to fight you in the family hierarch war. If you'd run into me then.
Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half my family, which means more room for me. And I should really thank you, right? I think you're the fake hierarch around here.
True.
Why are so many in the radical left obsessed with speedrunning, Sonic? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier?
You're teetering to being Solid Snake?
Kept you waiting, huh?
That was bad, I'm sorry. War's not easy, it never is.
What are you on about all of a sudden?
It's not something we should be talking about so lightly, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they were under investigation for treason against Dongwon Yun. If they are innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough.
I know it's pretty much a given that the lobby ruled us guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit, because you've hidden their cells all over Hongwon. It's like stealing candy from a baby, and that's fine by me.
They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongwon have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongwon's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations.
Really? Where'd you...
I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit, too.
Ah, you did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of.
Good. Come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits in just victories.
I pissed on your Heisho, Ji-chun. They're mine now.
Oh, she was gone for a second.
I pissed on your wife, Robotnik. I've got my own things to take care of, like that damn fourth Chaos Emerald.
I mean, this guy's a joke, so... No, I've come to make an announcement as Eggman, guys. That's a lot of rupture count, actually. It's pretty good. Does she have no potency? Wait. Wait a fucking second. She's fucking useless! Or wait, no. Or count. God damn it. 1 extra damage on each hit, baby. Let's go. Where's Talisman Sinclair on the bench now? Oh, wait. Trying to make an announcement. Shout that Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog quilly dick out. Mom, I'm sorry if you're watching the stream. Oh, nice.
Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here.
You lost most of your clan during the Family Hierarch War, didn't you?
Yeah? So what? Are you calling me a penniless loser?
Yeah?
You little. I am the ultimate life form.
And I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too.
Duh.
I don't want your... Sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongwon itself. Ain't no way you memorized Eggman's announcement for the bit? No, I just know that. Doesn't everybody know that? Shi Huazhen. You are tenacious, determined, and strong of will.
And the ultimate life form.
That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man.
You knew my name? Ma'am?
I do. So what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongwon? That's cute. Okay, cool. Ishmael gives Young. That's what we need. Honglu's gives like none. Go Gregor. Yisong? Maybe I'll just keep doing the novice ones. Heard you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for you today? Your teaching's about exploring, huh? It's gonna be an indoors class. Yep, exploring. Where do I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongwon, surviving 10 days in Hongwon's back streets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightfully so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. Virtual reality. I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players, but... Really, can you... Oh, it's D&D? Oh, that's awesome. Can you call this tabletop game an adventure? Yet, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... Ah, what a move. Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Ah! Young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Really? Well, then as my next move. And that's how you came up with this? I've played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Zhenghu Journeys, or J&J. Okay. I've talked about this before. I ran a 42 session D&D campaign. So this is pretty at home for me. It's a popular game among Hongwon's youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews too, though in my opinion it's kind of satanic. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and mini-figures. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. Most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. The Dungeon Master. Oh, damn it. I would have laughed my ass off if it was Dungeon Master. Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role. I'm the king of the jungle, baby. Which would be me.
Wiz, Stir, Dex, each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we just had to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one.
So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Sinclair and Zhao Jichun picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanyan, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You arrive here in search of a legendary treasure called, the Tianya Sword. It's funny, it's funny that I'm doing, like, an impression of Cassidy from Overwatch, which is voiced by Matt Mercer, who hosts a Dungeons & Dragons game. The city of Yanyan, huh? Cool. So, why are we looking for that sword again? Wait, it's because, so there's this legend in Yanyan about how the sword of... Right, the Tianya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people, and also about how having that sword is the proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know? Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see. This city called Yanyan must be in a lot of trouble, too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Zhao Jichun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim the Tianya sword, no matter what it costs me. Zhao Jichun nods with determination. It's very cute. I feel like she'd be a pretty bad Dungeon Master to begin with, but she'd get the hang of it. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Kezen Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? What do you want to do? I walk up to the Kezen Keep, chat him up, and try to get... Whoa, Sinclair. Chatting him up? Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now. That's charisma, actually. Can I make a persuasion check instead of a, insight check? Your whiz is extremely low right now, which means you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What if I found a different way to gain the Kezen Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kezen Keep. I think I've got a decent chance of this. My whiz is pretty high. J&J uses whiz. It's kind of lame. And you pass the check. Kezen Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then. I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? Ahem. The Kezen Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast, towards the Yinji mountain. But what's this? Tears began to well in the Kezen Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Kezen. Well, they say that GMs aren't supposed to interfere with the players' choices, but let's be honest. I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm gonna get him that medicine. What? This Kezen Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yogua. I'm sorry, Yaogua, Garden of the Tianya Sword. He explains the fairy Yoguai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Oh, okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. This is cute. You're gonna have to roll a 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. That's not how dice work. Hey, I rolled a 16.
With a final singular strike from Jia Ji-chun, the fairy Yogua finally falls to the ground defeated. Yogua He. Okay. I probably will forget that, I'm sorry. Yes! The Tianya sword is ours! Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. Ah, but this we can... However, the defeated fairy Yogua, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Jia Ji-chun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Ji-chun and the monster. But if that crits, it's gonna be pretty deadly even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. One and another one. Nope, that's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yogwai lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Oh my god, he's dying! If you die in the game, you die in real life. Oh, he's not bloody anymore, okay. Go on without me. Take that sword. Go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword is your proof. No, this sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm gonna bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then, yeah. The bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have pretty much killed anyone, but whew, you know how healthy he is. Yeah, I've been there. Ishmael. On your feet, Sinclair. We're gonna get out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it, step by step. Hey, Ji-chun, look over there. Everyone we'd helped and saved on our journeys come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager out there to hear their troubles. Yeah, you guys do a short rest, I guess. He's fine. The sword was only a symbol all along. The journey was about the friends we made along the way. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey for the sword are what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I bet this game overtook the class at some point along the way. That's great. It dragged on a bit. I think it was perfect length. What's your rating of the Dungeons and Dragons game? And Ishmael's the Dungeon Master. I mean, she's new to it. We've all been there. I was bad in my first D&D session. I will say the most fun part about DMing a D&D game is that I can just make every single town guard talk in the most stereotypical, received pronunciation British, and it's very fun. Because then my players just hate them. Crimson Phoenix improved? Wait. More coins? Oh no, Crimson Phoenix. I think that's new? Maybe the Max 2 is new? J&J, my bad, yeah. Morale's at 82. Still only 2 combos? Maybe like this? Check this skill 1. It didn't say anything about the skill 1. That's a lot of young. My Wartails leveled up is such a funny thing out of context. Crimson Spring? It's still dog shit? Cool. Nice. Merceau. Oh, he gives morale. Aw, shit. Bad pathing. Bad pathing by me.
I want to know who combos with Merceau. But I'm gonna keep doing this. Okay, okay. There's gonna be a lot of bad French. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. And I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. 32 days ago? What? Oh, excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Oh, well, okay. Sure, seems easy enough. Oh. Suddenly, Merceau let out a cry as he clutched his chest and fell to the floor. Are you okay? God damn it, Sinclair. Oh my god. His eyes snapped open. Desk filled. 5 minutes have not passed. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The what? Who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. That took the class. That's so good. Wow. Okay, Ishmael and Merceau have a combo. Oh, wait, 2. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lot of morale. That's probably not a very good combo. Wait, I'm sorry. Wing Employees of the Month? That's Merceau lore right there. That's big stats. That's big stats. Okay, cool. I can experiment. Okay, no, Merceau gives all stats +1. Then Gregor restores morale. I mean, I never really need that much morale. But that's cool to know. Let's do Honglu Yisong. I just need more Z and Young. This is fine. Oh, Kershik front, nice. More Young, that's good. Oh, it's only to Jichin though. I'm assuming Yisong. Oh, okay, yeah, more Ren from Faust Synergy. Oh my! Wow. That's a big combo. That's Master. It's pretty good. Wow, that was big. Third form. Okay, it does burn count now. Nice. An extra 1 damage a turn. Okay. I mean, she's still not great. That's fine, though. Morale -8. Nice. I mean, surely she has a synergy with Gregor, right? That would be absurd if not. Actually, morale's not doing great, so maybe I do a Merceau at the end. But that means Gregor gives 20 and then Merceau gives 40. But he also gives an all stats. Yeah, fuck it. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side. By being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior, they'll eventually open up. Foolishness. Eh? That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. You not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is... yeah, limited military budget. That's funny hearing as American. How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is... torture. Torture? Huh. I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness. Foolishness! Jeez, can you stop saying that word? It's like Von... God damn it. What's her name from Ace Attorney? Someone with the name Jilu's Lapdog. Hey, Escus, so what were you saying about the Heishos doing nothing? I just want to hear your opinion again. Please delight me. I knew there'd be some of you people in this chat. Jilu has gotten some more character here. Von Karma, that's who it was. Look, I'm glad Jilu is getting some attention, but it doesn't retroactively make everything that doesn't happen in Canto 8 okay. Thank you for your attention. How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short, if that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Then, this unit. This isn't exactly a military unit. Then this Hong one may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. While I'm waiting, get on with your lesson. The mention of Hong one seemed to put Jichun in a thoughtful mood, as she stopped arguing and began focusing on the class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding and electrocution are all inferior. Today you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds. Slowly constrict around them. Gulp! And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you'll be learning today. To your position, cadets. Oh, damn, there's double synergy. Okay, that's a lot of morale. I don't need that much. I don't need that much. That's a lot of morale. Okay, well now I know at least. What does Merceau give on the Otis synergy? Okay, that's good. Chains of command. I swear, rewatch your videos every day. I'm sorry that I haven't put out a new one, then. That's a lot. But thank you. If you still find them entertaining, that's good. I've been told my videos are very rewatchable, and I try to make them rewatchable. Even though I can't even rewatch them once. Sorry, drinking water. So I hear you defeated Shi Hot Wazen. You would do best to not let that get into... You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family's underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Shi Huazan into... you know. What? No, it can't be. You cannot have spilled the beans on my parents... Okay. I'm sorry. The idea that this guy says spill the beans as an expression is ridiculous to me. Huh. My men are already on their way. But how did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Okay, look, dude. You would not survive. Yeah, folded under zero pressure, actually. That's ridiculous. Oh, so it's block 32.
Did you just rage bait me?
I did. Oh, that was way easier than it was during class.
I've heard stories about how you changed. I didn't know how you had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and French-like. Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this, is that it? That may befit the seat of the hierarch. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Xi Jing, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power.
I feel like none of these battles are going to be a problem. Oh my... Wow, that did so much damage. Jesus. Yeah, this guy did have the mechanic to sacrifice his minions. Pretty fucking ironic, huh? I remember... Okay, because I used the NV Blunt team for Canto 8. This guy was actually really annoying because he, like, Oh, that was so cute. Oh my god. I didn't even notice that. The little flashes of, like, the sinners. Okay, it didn't do it here. But it did it. It showed, like, Merceau. Show me that again. I want to see that. Are you schizo? Nope. Owie! Damn, good thing you suck ass. Oh, Faust. You think she would learn from her mistakes?
Damn it. I was so close.
You were not. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Bunchun actually gained control of Hongwon? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's gonna acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're gonna see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are gonna suffer first. When that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's gonna be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Wanchun's forces, when in reality, she had already discarded them before it even began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason's gonna stick to her.
Mother, father.
Now let's think about this carefully, about Zhao Wanchun's vision for Da Guanyan. Will it be more H-Corp or Q-Corp?
I see the point you're making.
But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heisho had identified their location long ago. But I didn't actually do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed towards your parents' involvement.
Is that true?
Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Wanchun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the Heisho of the family hierarch.
But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them.
What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H-Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. As do you plan to do Insanity 15th floor MD with worst units possible? No. But thank you for the question. Oh. Awkward. Taking care of children. Awkward. Yeah. who would fit here? I don't know who would synergize with Ryoshu here. Maybe fuck it, just go... Go for this, maybe? Do you think the next railway would have stuff that would have gone in Can't Wait Railway? We wanted to fight the dragon? I don't know. Asian duo. Wow, that's some deep lung cancer duo? That's a fair point. And I'm getting my morale up by doing this. Which one of them gives the morale in this combo? They both do. I mean, that's fine. Okay. Time killing time, don't worry, kid. Oh. Teaching kids to deal with kids, huh? She says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. In today's class, I'll sink you if you are... UA, baby! It's UA! It is My Hero Academia! What? But I'll scan you if you're a UC. Plus Ultra! I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. I don't know. Yeah, there's much... Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. We're gonna kill this child. Yes. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wong family. Why is Shiren... No, wait, what? You brought a who from... A what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here. So I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just... What do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kind of trembling and no, he looks fucking stupid. Okay. To be honest, this is the type of cut Escu wants on the IDs to get into S-tier drip. You are fucking insane. You know what? Fuck it, I'll fully commit. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? But I do agree that childhood memories are important. That's not Kermit. Kermit is like this. This is Kermit the Frog. What I was doing was more like this. That's because it's a 4-year-old? Yeah, I'm gonna make fun of the 4-year-old. My memories of Big Brother Bao are what... Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dongguan Yun are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you've pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings, too. It is more like Stitch, yeah. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Nice. Hotboxed. Nice. That's a great synergy name. Doesn't like children or hate shows based. Which one's more based? Wow, he's really taken a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Yoshi was practically giving him no time for any other distractions or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. In fact, Esuka would have loved Heisho's if they were full animal form and naked. What? She's employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, Kongju, a traditional Hongguan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Ha-ha! Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu. The fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on his guard. That's also because he's a Dongguan Yun kid. Kids don't survive in this place for very long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna depend on what you're about to ask whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, Rookie Hierarch. Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the immaculity of succinct abbreviations. Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Jiaji-chun, then in her usual curtness spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. It's my big sis said that when the family hierarch war's over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest of Hongguan, Venerable Hierarch. I wanted to ask if you can make Dongguan Yun safer. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Jiren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Jiaji-chun whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was gonna try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Will you play MD Extreme if the stream lasts till its release? No, but like if I feel good after stream's over, I might join Frey. Because I know Frey's gonna stream it. I might show up a little bit. Why does Escu Sinclair sound like Deku? I wonder. It's just a coincidence. Just happens to end up that way. She's so cute. Okay. I still need a lot more Young and Ji. Cannot see how leveled they are. Is there a way to see like their EXP progress? I'll take back seeing on that. You can't? That kind of sucks. It's not that big a deal, but still. Morale is chilling, so let's go for like maybe some big minus morale while getting Ji and Young. Like this. And then we can do morale the next day. Bam, ba-dam, bam. Oh. Ishmael Faust is a synergy, huh? Okay. Oh, they also have a synergy. It's pretty good. And there's the morale. Never mind. Hesed. Nice. Great donation. I agree. I think. Okay, Rhodia. I've only done one Honglu class. Or two. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great, that's really great, but I don't know. It just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Sinclair. Given the time limit, it just so happens to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Groove voice? God damn it, you're right. Now I kind of want to stop doing it. It's bad. Intervalo hair. Hesed can hug the sinners. I think you're high off coffee. This accent pains me as a Russian. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep doing it. But I'm like sorry. Rodian is going to steal the moon. Fuck it, whatever. Oh wait, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there is still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy, you know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity, and what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, the horse guy doesn't like gambling. Who would have fucking thought? What's wrong, Wei? Do you have some bad experiences in your Heisho pack? Did some people bet on you winning some races or something? Aww. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd be at least a little better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy, I subscribe to it. Just like you should subscribe to the Esco channel. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at rage-baiting me into playing this game will work? Huh? Huh? What? Sorry? Scrub says what? Okay. So Wei joined the table. Alrighty, this lesson's pretty straightforward. You 3 will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. That seems easy enough. But be warned, I have this special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see, Sinclair. I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a peng, aren't you? Oof! And Jichun, you... And you want this dome tile I've got? No, I know to never ever discard this tile. How'd you know? Honestly, it would have been tough for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And Wei, you... Oh, damn. He's got the anime glasses. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Oh, this isn't going to be... Hesed has said... Are you okay? Alright, you have fun. You have fun with that. I appreciate the money. I just hope you're in the right mind right now. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there.
Oh, you do? Not bad. But you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one Zong tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile because it's not there.
Gung.
Oh my... I see. You called Gong Meld so you can claim the Zhong, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Shit. Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have this sixth sense for bad vibes. Who is this guy? I don't know what that means, but this guy will take the money. Thank you. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... very well. Then I'll be setting this war aside, and... Oh, I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't you? What do you think? 3 war tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck, too. Very well, then. I'll have to wager it all in this Vaughn suit. I won. That's a King Yao Ju hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zhong. You can never beat me, Kaiba. Oh darn, I lost that, huh? Well played. As go buy aspirin for your headache and drink less coffee. Efok backwards his coffee. Daniel weeps inside, while Hesed girl bosses his way to rage bait every day for the rest of his life in the library. Fun fact, I've actually never had coffee in my life. I summon Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 more cards. And with that, I play Pot of Greed. Did you see that, my lady? Hoo, hoo, hoo! I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei Victorious stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. That was great. Oh, that's cute. Are all of the Hong Lu combos like that what it needs? Manifesting Mong during gambling is wild. Imagine that's how you reach your full potential. Oh wow. That is a good combo. Ba, 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 ba. 49, Jesus. I don't really know what the point of leveling up Sinclair's stats is, but... Okay, what centers are we missing? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't have Heathcliff, I knew that. Oh, we need Heathcliff and Dante, okay. Do I have any morale boost with Faust? We could go like There we go. Yeah, Ishmael, Otis, Faust. Oh, is this meant to represent the EXP bar? No. That's Master. Is this Master? No, one more. How? Prisoner of War torture technique? Oh boy. That's great. There was an active combos? Gotcha, gotcha. Morale's at 80. Someone said Rhodium or so.
But that's like a lot of morale. I don't really need that. Check her evade. It actually does something now. Wow, you can gain poise potency reliably. I only need one more Faust, so... If I need more Young... So I guess I do Ishmael. Maybe Ishmael, Faust, Merceau? Because that's 9 to 5 as well. Ba-ba-bum. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna ignore chat. Remember, when I'm thinking out loud, I'm not necessarily asking for help. Merceau's class really isn't that great, huh? But I guess most of the morale boost ones aren't that great. Okay, finally Rupture Potency, Jesus. And it's on the skill 1 at least, so that's nice. Let's see if Norchatty says as if it's a change of pace. I usually read it. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Chiyu. I don't know what voice this guy has. Every hand once in circulation goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wong family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask you for your public support? Oh. I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongwon lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not gonna have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Wanshun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hongwon's best interests at heart, with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface, all those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Wanshun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost, wandering look in your eyes. Guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed these coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongwon's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, My cousin will be your opponent today. Oh. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Imagine this guy being Demian in disguise, I would kill myself. That's more like it in terms of the rupture. Why can't she shouldn't Ish be like this? Oh, I just realized that part is voiced. That's nice. At least there's a little bit of voice. Big rolls. There we go. Oh, that Honglu one's cute. fucking dominated. Holy shit. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? You can barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway. You have the gall to give him false hope? I know it's just all politics to you, but kids really believe, you know? I heard from that kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time, after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongwon. Shut up. Besides, it's not just all hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongwon to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm gonna protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Wanshun's Hongwon looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. The look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. That's the right prime fucking classes right there. Fighting's all about morale, that's right, mate. Who would combo with Heath? I'm just gonna do this. Actually, how good is the what it needs is kindness combo? Ren, huge success in class. I mean, I don't really know what that necessarily entails, but sure. Right, lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind every once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break the morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart. You'll be kicking those twats' asses left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks. Lad catches on quick. That way bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see. Oi, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open, let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon towards the sky and made a small boop noise. Nice. Oh, that's it for the Heathcliff section? That sucks. Okay, someone said put him with Ish, and I don't know how I didn't realize that would be the combo. It's so ironic they're both good at the same stat, too. Two sides of the same coin. I need to... Let's finish off Dawn, maybe? Shared pain. 40. Okay, that's not good. That makes sense. Okay, but this is all stats. Okay. That's interesting. I don't think it's very good. Okay, Ishmael's Master. No combos there. Need one more Dawn. Okay, I see. So the getting to master gives you a new passive. That's the benefit there. That's not Dante. Oh, okay, it's 2 coins now. Thank fucking God, man. Do people have synergies with this guy? What the fuck? Why am I getting, like, decision paralysis for this shit? People do? Okay. Honglu does make sense for that. It's minus 18 morale. Does Honglu have a morale synergy? No, but I can just do Rhodia. This class... After an uncharacteristic pause, Jilu continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. I don't know, maybe they're lost. Okay. Okay. You know the Gerson... I'm old! A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dong Wan Yun's brewer. Fareway! Any truth to that, folks? That guy. Just stopping by to see if I could leech some liquor at this party. Hong Wan's an awfully miserly place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the Family Hierarch War was over. He what? The Family Hierarch War has been over for a while, and everyone Hongwon knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you, who only knows how to mooch off other families, set foot in here? Looks like I'm gonna have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could I let slip a drunk assassin like... I see that our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I feel like I should play the Gerson theme. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar. The sky is my ceiling and the dirt is my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Gourd of Justice? Yeah. Is he seriously? Bad news, Miss Jichun. Apparently, Jiao Wanchun's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Wanchun? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Saga, there is no fee to watch my stream, but thank you. I appreciate it. You've donated far too much money to me, but thank you. There is no entry fee. That is wrong. And also the stream started 3 hours ago. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher? This mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time? As you said, the Family Hierarch War is over, and even mongrels of Hongwon know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business. A job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the Family Hierarch War out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bao Yu, for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the Hierarch a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand-to-mouth like myself, don't you think? Yeah, he did it there. That's great. I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Jiao Wanshun herself is not going to look too good. I know it's only going to make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Wanshun more ammunition to take me down. And you there will have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Ooh, ain't that a treat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Sod's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. That's enough. But I was just getting started? Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. Yeah. Sorry for forgetting. Glad you reminded me of the late feature. We'll try not to be late again. Not what I said, but okay. The heck, is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight, and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault here. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Jaji-chun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart of feints. But he deftly weaves his way between your strikes, which failed to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. You are far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes Jaji-chun's back with a twig. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother's locked himself in his chamber.
He's a red chamber.
Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not gonna live like that dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. I like how caught off guard chat is every time I do that. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? You know young Master Bao Yu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit right now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... My lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of anatta, non-self. But what they seek is the path of Asura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. Here's a Prive, never do SMR ever again. Fine. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Jishun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. Yeah. She's got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master Ji Bao Yu's underlings, correct? Underling, yeah. However you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger. The stranger's sudden pointed question
but he soon regained his composure and replied. Well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lessons plans? Don Quixote's going to ditch the classes out of boredom, same goes for Rhodia, and Otis will try to take over the classes, not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here, and... Yeah. Such a loquacious list of excuses struck a nerve, didn't I? How come you know so little about yourself? Even less than what I have already learned about you. What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the Night Drifter giggled flippantly, a suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Yeah. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Enemy of yesterday, friend of today. So, like, are we getting an ID for this guy? Wow, that's a lot. I can't believe they added Gers and Delta into Limbus Company. I'm old. Oh my god, my throat's fucked up. I'm old. I can do it. Wait. No, wait. I can do it better. Wait. I'm old. No, I can do it better than that. Shit. I'm old. Whatever, fuck it. I can't. Ren? Dude, why does everything give Ren? I do not need that much Ren. Okay. So I have 8 days left. I remember hearing that the Heathcliff-Faust synergy is really good. I will ask chat. Is it good enough to justify doing it despite the fact that Faust is already at Master? Yes, okay. And then I'll do... There's still a lot of combos I don't know. Let me throw Ryoshu in there. Fuck around, find out. Okay. Oh, okay, you know what? If that went in the right order, which I don't think it did, that would actually be good. Okay, that's... I see, I understand. Actually pretty similar? That's so cute. Oh my god. That's big, young. Put Heat's combo in S tier? Yeah. And then just +4 G. That's also good. Only for Sinclair? Brother, who cares? I'll go... Yoshudon Gregor? What does Hotbox do again? Okay, 40 morale. That means I don't really need Dawn. Just go Hong Lu. Because their combo's good. But I want Gregor to be last.
Actually, no. So my morale's already low. I need to go Gregor second, then Honglu. Bam, 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 bam. Three Night Drifter. I mean, the stats he gives are good. I'll do him next. But I want to get... the one thing I know is to try and get them to Master. Okay, that's good. See, look at that value! Oh, oh my god, it's Yupon. Oh. Okay, that's a very good passive to have. In case there's any actually difficult fights. Dude, I don't even know how to voice this guy. He's so fucking insane. This is harder than Lei Hang fight. I'm so sure. You but curry Joker voice? Spamton?
Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on, Batman. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing about, stuck up my eyes in the recovery room, sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family's heads getting arrested for treason. A seat of the family hierarchy going to some unexperienced kid from the Jia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's now been banded as a traitor by her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think?
You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you've any concern for the future of Hongwon. So just what are you doing here?
I just thought I'd have some fun.
Okay. Too much, freak? Do you know what character I was voicing? That was plenty freak. Okay, I feel like there's passives I missed. Does this mean that we'll be fighting with this Jichun on our team? I hope so. Exactly correct amount of freak. That's what I thought. These are... Okay, never mind. I thought they were scary skills. They're not. Is he gonna do the jars? Oh wait, that was like an unopposed attack thing. And 3 coins? Wait a minute, it's an actual skill 3 now? Did she just pose on them for no reason? I mean, this shit's so free. Can I have a hard version of this mode rather than MD? Like, he's done! It's... Oh, she heals and cleanses debuffs. Ah.
Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart. Cut my limbs to ribbons. Come on, do it. I know you want you.
Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end.
Now, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter. And you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches?
Get your act together. Family hierarch war's over. I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it'll take you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Heisho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip! Chop off their head before they can even get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongwon a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who can help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Yangwon-yun. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining's gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Zhu Pan sauntered away, but Jia Shichun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... Oh. My lady? Jia Shichun seems deeply engrossed in thought. Oh, she's tired. Oh. Sinclair's fine, though. It's like the thing that people do on Twitter was like, and Heathcliff, and Sinclair. That's the kind of shit that this is on. I saw people talking about... Oh no, I can't do that anymore. I don't really want to. I'll do... Okay, is there any Drunken Palm? This is 100 morale? I figured. Is there a synergy that he has with any of my guys that are not Master? Just do Ryoshu? Okay, fine. I'll see what it is. I can just do these guys for the end. I only need one more Dawn. I think I need a lot of Merceau, actually. Hopefully he and Heath have a synergy? Ryoshu before Drunk Guy? I'll trust. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Ji-chun! These classes end and you guys all leave. I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I've spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? To those bastards who only thought in their empty heads is... Wait. Whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms? Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it since I was back in school, but there's too much going on in your head. You just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. I agree, it seems the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I?
My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Luge Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. So why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water, and one day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it is alright with you? Shishan didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. Aww. You weren't kidding. Is that a shark? Okay. I avoided this place for so long. I never even thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow, as long as there is a steady root to rally around. Nice. You're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart, too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. It's just a casual 100 morale. Okay, G. It's so much Ren, I don't need it. Huge success? Okay, that does seem big. Yeah. But I need a Xi and Yong focus from now on. Okay, that's good. I want to do that anyways. What was the Faust synergy? Yeah, that's pretty good, huh? And then go like Merceau or Dawn. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Right, class, here's a new task to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost, so don't. It don't matter how many there are, how threatening they look, yeah? Take me, for example. I have a returned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemy we're put up against. I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his lapels if they had been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you've got the pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall, am I right? Jiaxi Chun maintained her silence, the old scar in her pride growing sore again. So let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how can I... Don't worry about offending me, right? I can take it. Unlike you two, I built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah? Well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing is standing up there around trying to look cool. Oh, that one's gotta sting a little. I say you no shite. Is what I would have said back in the day, and I probably would have struck you with this hammer, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that the fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now that's practice. It looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Jichun? I grew my backbone by getting the fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. You see what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? Jichun asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me going on easy on you, huh? I don't. Do we get to fight? Nice. Beat his ass. Hints. Oh. Okay. Then fucking Faust. It's so strange watching her like actually crit. Oh, so she's got like an auto counter. That's cool. Or is that only after her skill 2? Ah, yeah, okay. This song's so good. This is not Jiachu's theme. I mean, poor guy. I don't think he's living. I know he's got like a whole second phase. It does not matter. Oopsie. Oopsie. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad, that was much... No. Definitely was not. A good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer the fight gets? I didn't see anything! I did. Put a damage cap if this is gonna be in the story. The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Jia Ji-chun would come out on top without breaking a sweat. She did. Given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity in the tough training Jia Ji-chun had as a family hire candidate, but he didn't have the mark. None of this happened. Huh? Yeah, it's not like we were going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further, so I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. 'Cause it didn't. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but considering that Demgen and Rim were the only people who had ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home. Unfortunately, due to you skipping Sinclair's second phase, you'll be unable to clear Kanto 12 on release? No way. Because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own. That was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life, after all. I did leave Dagwon Yan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I feel unutterably lost. There was so much I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. And there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussing up and primping his hair. Yeah, you don't remember a fucking thing, do ya? Something just came up. That's dismissed. Oh. Oh. No way, man. Huge success? That's good young. Oh, that is bad morale, though. I think I did bad order here. Oh, no, 34 your, G. That's fine. Okay, whatever, that's fine. My bestie and arrival. Nice. What does that do? Huh. Okay, so there is a fight where you use this Jichun. Is it possible to get this much Ji and Yang? Did I mess up somehow? It's possible. Spam drunk man? I can't. Or you just mean like every day? I'm hearing Palm, Rhodium, or so. You never want his master too? We'll just give this a try. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Okay, that's done. God of Gamblers. Okay. What was the Merceau one? Apathetic response? Okay. Okay, this is required. So I go Ryoshu. What does this combo do again? Okay, huge success is good. There was a Honglu synergy with him as well. All stats +1. And Honglu's class isn't bad. You put a mini Rhodian on the side of Celebration? I don't really know what I'm selling. I haven't made it yet. If I make it, then sure. How much does this do? It's 25, 25, 25? I should barely make it, right? So, are you gonna teach us any techniques? Yeah, it's only been a few days since your training began, yet. My other martial arts masters will teach me their secret techniques. So that's what got you two pouting all lesson. Ooh, now that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. A slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. Have a form as to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured forms. Break the mold. Become the flow. Let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Zhang Shichun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking, penetrate without gazing. It's like Spiral of Contempt. Both Jichun and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Jilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. My neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Yisong utters from time to time. To lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually? Tempt your mind already. I'd have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Well, it's supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Like, all for one for all. 10,000%! Well, in that case, that's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep Unrestrained Ripples. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who had been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I'm only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 Blades of the East? Oh, now it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. Passes like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna barely be okay here. I need morale. And it's just this, right? Yeah, the massive success in the old man is too important. Do Ryoshu, Dawn, and Drunk Man? It's worth it? Drift Laskas is 100% great? Morale doesn't matter? So you're saying like this? I think this is fine. I should have wiggle room. I only care about getting... Do I have one more day after this? If I don't have one more day, I'm just gonna say fuck it to morale. This is last day? Okay. So this guy gives me like 26, which is basically enough, and I think it's this.
Right? What does fuck around find out do? It's just Sinclair, 40 morale restored. Okay, I could put Heathcliff first. I have one more? Oh. I'm just gonna do this. I'm not getting one guide! Like, 2 people said it was last day. Does Dawn have like a Ryoshu synergy that I don't know about? Oh. Dawn has a... okay. Fine, I'll do this. I will trust. I did not see the achievements. I definitely did not unlock all the combos. Okay, I mean, if this guy just gets a big enough success, like, who cares, right? Ryoshu then does it matter? Then do Heath last day? Okay, if I have one more day, then I'm fine no matter what I do. Bam, 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 bam. Which, if a month is 31 days, then we're fine. Just begin already. Man, I missed YouTube chat. Okay. 5 away. That's all I need. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Heart by the door here when the lessons first began. The greatest strength of Messages from the Heart is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the masks of anonymity. It's like how people can be annoying in my chat because they're anonymous. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi, I've got to ask, do these consultations even do anything? Does the mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you got to whinge at the face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so, I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again. Huh. The point is, it's beginning on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for the consequences. Well, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof, too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmort trenches. We're gonna have to reestablish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? No way, we never steal from each other, no matter how hard the times get. Something troubles me. Merceau? No, okay. Megs, if you have to go now, but over the rest of the stream, and if all goes well for you, I'll have to watch the VOD later. See you, Liam. Bye-bye.
Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how somebody smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? Is this the April Fool's event? You're gonna have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but... I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thing on this. Gregor the traitor. The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Hey, Dante? Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Is this Gregor? So fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but... Oh, I noticed the dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. Oh. Oh, God. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his room. Know what I mean? There's a witness, too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale beginneth verily in year 757. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion ore provided more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms and photographs, though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe was me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by his greasy juices. Okay. Her compass was swallowed by tuna. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingereth still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Frustrating. TC. GWNN and MTL. Is this like a code? Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so... Unfortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try and find the culprit? Nausea bubble up inside me like it did. I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys? Alright, that's it. Look, kid, read up. I'm gonna confront the sword and tell him to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him, instead of whining in his sleep. Now where is he? Dante. Fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in the order. Very anonymous. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with Glock. To explain this, one first must explore the... Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multi-liquid ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame, and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share this story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily? Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering? Wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of Manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Yisong. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Haha. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were just to quickly check while the manager's asleep? Gulp. Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Yisong? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats, playing a played-out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear as that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the whole time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, tell you the truth in time. Tell you another truth. I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Jichin. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them. Well, I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point, about his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. You could just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance on that look at your faces to feel that tick-tock within my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. 2 culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. Her note from before, right. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Okay, cool. We're fine. Easy, no problem. Just gonna do... okay, one of these. What am I supposed to be looking at in their skill 1? I don't know. Get all the combos? I'm missing 4. So I don't think that's gonna be happening.
But it says that there's no combos here, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay, well, there's no combos here. That's fine. That's all the Yong we needed. I'll take that. It's pretty good. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Jiaxi Chun on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Zhu or the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Shichun. Guys, you really didn't all have to come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zhigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest.
Must be very nice to be Ji-chun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out.
It'd been a while since we last saw Zhu Baochai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, Big Sis Baochai?
I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Ji-chun and Bao Yu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still.
Ooh, Big Sis. Please stop talking to me like that.
I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bao Yu, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't, my parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly?
I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by, fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less.
But how could one do nothing but watch, when we're surrounded by such fragrance?
What more do you seek, Big Sis?
I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecture?
Ji-chun's palanquin isn't headed for the exam site, is it?
No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Wanchun's exam site.
Blasted scoundrels. I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Wei sprinted outside even before Zhu Baochai finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. Zhigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Zhigong was glancing in. So this is what you have chosen.
Yes, the exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you've decided to follow yours. Baochai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me?
I smell nothing. Zhu Baochai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Well, that's a bit ominous. No victory music, no nothing? There's 12 no- Okay, am I like only halfway through? Like, how much left is there? Halfway! The rest is noticeably quick?
80%? 40%? Okay, why am I getting such a wide range of numbers? Close to me, thank you for the SQ channel membership. Welcome to CBRA. Were you to continue and not complete it before 2 hours? Do I want to just leave it here? I don't know. I could come back tomorrow and finish it. I did not... I wanted this to be a short stream. I know... I always say that, I feel like. Yeah, chat, you have to realize, like, I'm reading things out loud as well. Tomorrow is Silk Song, though? Yeah, fair point. A terrible jest Jia Yuanchun plays down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I've already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Heisho packs in your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you towards... this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongwon, now shut down. Pingun Residential Support Zone. It is a policy Jiao Wanchun and the former Jia Mu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone closed off, as many voiced reluctance to pass it. But I find it hard to believe that Jia Wanchun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really, really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jia Wanchun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Okay, that was an extremely short note. What is that? I don't know what that symbol means. Oh, okay, I can credit it. Why does it think I'm new to this game? I promise I'm not. I'm just gonna go Envy Team. We can have Ishmael too. She doesn't have any Envy Ego, right? Yeah, that's bad. We can make do. Multi-crack could be okay.
준비는 완료했습니다. 출발하죠.
I can't wait for it to be a fight that resists, like, blunt envy. And I'm gonna be so sad. Worst possible envy team. I mean, I could fix it very easily, but maybe I'll be fine. Oh, she does not need to participate, that's true. We heard ourselves along the winding passages of Hongwon. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in Hongwon. Upon our arrival at the location Zigong pointed out to us, something emerged from the dark. A figure, no 2, 4, a small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded!
I'm not gonna get too close to the mic. It took 3 months. 3 months. 3 months. 3 months since we got the IDs. 90 days until we get a fucking sprites. But look how cool they are. I don't fucking care. I already know what they look like because we got the fucking IDs. Is Interval really just proving Escu wrong in retrospect? No! What about them showing up has proven me wrong? I'm gonna get one guide to oblivion. I don't care. What part of my points has been retroactively made incorrect by him showing up in this Intervalo, which was released 3 months after the IDs were released? Peak needs time. The fact that they didn't show up? No! They didn't show up in Kanto 8, which makes them bad IDs to release during Kanto 8. That's because easy rage bait? I know, that's what makes me entertaining though, right? They're on your screen. I'm talking about Kanto 8. They are IDs released during Kanto 8. This is an intervalo. Whatever, the shadows slid in the physical form. Wow. Whatever. Let's get them. Kanto 8.5 just Kanto 8 Part 5? Okay. What do you mean Part 5? Did you skip Part 4? And also, they should have just released during the fucking intervalo! Wow, holy shit. That's pretty fucking good, huh? Here to ask for the apology for the Heishos. Fucking no! Do they resist Envy Blunt? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. Well, they resist Blunt. Okay, at least it's not both. How did you get staggered? Okay, whatever. I don't think Envy Team is the play here. Why don't I just use the Heisho IDs? Why don't I... Escu, why aren't you using the Heisho IDs? The Heisho IDs are really good here. Swap Contempt Ryoshu in the Roja Gregor banner? No. Swap Jichun Ishmael banner to near the beginning instead of the last banner of the part releases. Put Mao Faust as alongside Wei Yisong. Put Cock Claire, I don't know, fucking somewhere. I don't hate him too much. I think that if we're gonna get random fucking Heisho IDs, we should only get one per branch. So we should have got only, like, one C and one Cock branch. That's fine. Whatever. I wouldn't have been nearly as upset. We got 2 whole ones. 2 IDs for C branch. And they show up 3 months later. If they follow the path of previous events, we'd get one of the season event 2-star, and the other is a 2-star from the Gacha. The other is a 2-star from the Gacha and Wei Yisong. Exactly. I love you, Cube Man. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad my anger brings you pleasure. I already checked Sinclair, I know. OST tier list, maybe? I'll do that once... If it's confirmed that we're getting no Railway 6, then I'll do OST tier list sometime later this season. You aren't actually angry, are you? No. Man, I'm sad to see you become the angry Limbus man. Maybe you should just stop making Limbus videos. I'm not that easy to rage bait. But, good attempt. God damn it, you had to be fast. I could have actually had a pretty fucking big envy thing going on here. Whatever. I don't care.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 피해가죠.
Okay, wait, chat, be honest with me. How many of you are in here just for the potential to rage bait me? What Heathcliff is that? That's, Picard Heath. To be honest, about one more rooster and one more horse, and I never want to see another hay show. I could not disagree more. Just please no more. Oh, it's a defense skill. That's a bit annoying. Whatever.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
I'm here for laugh bait. You're gonna be rage baited by you? Yeah, some people do think all my opinions are just rage bait, which is really funny. Here, make sure you hydrate. Thank you. I actually do need to do that. I think the only rage bait I did was actively not using the Malfaust like extra skill 3 during the Canto 8 stream. That's the only like active rage bait I participated in. And every Walpurgis stream, but don't worry about it. I mean, I was here to see your reaction, but all you kind of do is bitch and moan. How are you doing today, Mr. Goo? I'm okay. I don't think all I do is bitch and moan. I have my criticisms, and I'm not actually that angry about... I mean, I don't think the way that they've handled these seasonal IDs is very good. Wei is the only acceptable Heisho ID, because he's based on an actual character? True. I was actually talking about this with, I think it was Rie. Like, the existence of, like, Heisho Slop implies the existence of, a Heisho gem. And I do think that the Chicken Sinclair is funny. But if there's any Heisho that actually, like, fits as a seasonal ID, it's absolutely Heisho Wei. Like, for sure. Because he's an actual character.
완벽한 장부 집행으로 다들 고생했다고. 자네께서 자라와는 게
Okay, I'm not bought. This team is so bad.
운 좋은 거라고. 꽤 귀한 거거든.
Where's the fucking support now? It's somewhere different. Right. I'll use him, like... I'll just use him for these battles. Yeah, I don't really want to use... I can use Kirkman Heathcliff because he's a whore. Do you have Heisho team? Yes. Support Wei Song for maximum currency? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Cool, thank you. Let's see how the horse is.
H사와 8구의 안내는
자, 해골바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다.
Streamer, what is this team?
제가 파줄 상대가 있나? 준비는 나를 불렀나?
제 차례인가요?
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소. 이상해요.
Mr. Streamer Man,
행색이 이상하나.
and my friends who got me into Limbus told me use whatever looked cool, and I did. That's the correct thing to do.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬다.
Is he a defense skill, Andy?
이상이요. 한화 휴지. 개인의 꼴몰지 마시오. 전장에 전념하시오.
Because all the fucking Heishos are, basically. Cool, yeah, that's what I thought. What a shock. Not as needed as C and Mao? Okay.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Is that covered in dark mist or something? Ugh, dude. That's fucking stinky, bro. You should really get that checked out. That is like some... That is some black mold growth. That cannot be healthy. Can you use Kuro Gregor? My Kuro Gregor is like level 13. It's not Aura. That is the black mold that grows underneath his fucking robe. Okay, big skill 3. This makes him go horse mode, right? Jesus, these guys roll high. Roll tails, please. This gives me 2 chances. It's better. Not enough? Okay. I've actually heard... I've heard a few times that, like, Wei Yisong is actually pretty mid. Is that true? How do you get line breaker? Let me see.
개인의 꼴몰지 마시오. 전장에 전념하시오.
He's fine? Okay, yeah. I mean... you know. Like Hierarch, like Protector, you know? Because I think Hierarch Ishmael is just totally okay. Okay, I will give him this. His animations take up, like, the entire screen. You don't think she's bad? She's not bad. I think her skill 2 is, like, actually okay. Her skill 3 is not good, but it clashes fine, I guess. Reminder that Ryoshi and Nitro have a really nice combo. Hope this helps. Thank you, Carmen, for giving me advice. That would have been... Oh, wait, he's big mode. That's kind of underwhelming. I wish he was horse longer. If he was a horse the entire fight, I couldn't even really, like, apply the same criticisms I do to other facial ID to him. But luckily, my argument remains because he still looks pretty much the same. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the black and white aesthetic, so visually he's maybe my favorite Heisho. But oh my god, I know if I ever put this guy in a video, do you see how big his blade is? Any ID that has that is such a pain to place in my videos. Because they're so off-center.
고귀하게.
Yeah, it's the Manager Dawn problem. I literally have a sprite specifically with Manager Dawn. I took her lance privileges away. So that it's easier to actually use her in animations and shit. Or not animations, just like day-to-day stuff. That implies you'll post the video? True, you're right. Irrelevant argument. I will simply post no videos. Do you plan to continue your canceled replay live streams? Yes. Sometime soonish. That's the hope. Okay, is this the way fight I've heard so much about? It was kind of inevitable that I got spoiled on some shit. Can you shut? Is he still talking? He's still talking! Dude, this guy talks so much. Oh my god. Just because I'm trying to be quick. I'm just gonna use the fucking Hey shows. Like, whatever, man. It's lame, but whatever.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
I'll get full stop Hongle in there. I also do want to hear the chicken noises of the guy.
어떤 조직놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
C Rodian? Oh, you think I have the CIDs? That's funny. The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle, also evidenced by corpses of Sea Branch Heisho torn wildly about the room. Who's that? Hi. A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us, he's... Roger cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Heisho make it into the exam hall? Limbless snakes dare trespass. Your hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch under my hooves. Your way, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. Okay, fair enough. Dude, I'd like this a lot more if I didn't hate the Heishos already from my previous problems. That's a cool animation, though. Damn. So he's negative coin, right? Wow. Owie. Huh. Oh, that's a cool mechanic. Okay, so you want him to burst... You want him to burst against people who don't have Tremor. Okay. So he's weak to Wrath and Gluttony, basically. Okay. I think I understand the idea. I'll look at this thing because it's scary looking. Okay, so don't lose against that. Understood. What's my best bet against that? Probably one of these. Be great to get off my... Okay, I fucking hate using the Heisho when they get this shit. Because then I can't... I mean, I guess I get my Strider anyways, it's just, it feels bad. Ask him word for word, remember Wild Honey Heathcliff's skills, but ask him a question about a Heisho and he won't remember any mechanics they have? That's just not fucking true. I literally just showed that I remember how they work. Just win the class. Is it really this easy? I was told that this fight sucks. Okay, that's annoying. Whatever. Really easy? That is not what I've heard online. This is the one thing I need to win against. Cool. Snowball effect? Okay. I mean, even she's doing fine. Gotcha. Okay, so absolutely win against that. That's fine. I can deal with that. Stupid ass fucking Heisho ID. Two of you incompetent, worthless fucking rabbits, dude. Pissing me off with your 9 speed. Base power 12? Okay. Literally any ego wins against this. Like, these IDs are so fucking terrible to use. You're the only one I can actually trust. I mean... Yeah, you'll take less damage. Okay. This is fine. This played during Canto 8, right? This isn't new music? I'm pretty sure. Any ego, the devious lifetime Stu Sinclair? I meant like actual ego. Stupid fucking chicken boy. Okay. This is a very scary skill. Okay, never mind. Because I don't have Tremor, it's absolutely fine. Who cares? I'm just gonna full stop the life view. Bye-bye.
Can I just like win rate this actually? Not really. What the fuck? What the how? These worthless fucking rabbits, dude. You all are dog shit. I can't even threaten them with the glue factory. If they were horse hay shows, I could. Jesus, man. Fucking whatever, just... Okay, that's a problem. I need to clash that. Usual suspects, filthy rabbits, true. Too true, that's a truth nuke. Why is this on Faust? You can deal with that. It's just that hurts a little bit. Okay, that's totally fine. We're good. To the coat factory. Yeah, that's what it should be. The rabbits go to the coat factory. Use Faust assist defense? I don't think I will, actually. Snakes to the boot factory? I mean, in my opinion, that should just always be the case. Okay, finally my Mao are not trying to rage bait me. That's nice. That's new. Oh, he's got 45 SP. Okay, this is just for free then, right? This guy probably resists Gloom to hell and back. Oh, never mind. It's actually surprising. What's the Heisho you want to switch in and out the most? What do you mean by that? Like out of the game? I don't understand. I have not used Lord Honglu once, so kind of an awkward question to ask me right now. You plan to try him out? I mean, yeah, of course, eventually. Okay, I don't understand what could possibly be hard about this fight, because he's just at 45 SP. It's literally just win the clashes. I mean, his speed is a bit annoying. That's actually, like, concerningly losable, so... That's still losable. Just don't say anything, okay? Just don't tell anybody. We can keep this between us, right? No one needs to know about this. Okay, that was extremely unlucky, I'm pretty sure. That was a little scary. Saw tails and I thought I lost. I'm just gonna hide the screen real quick here. You don't get the pleasure of seeing it. It didn't happen. I have plausible deniability. Okay. This SC is as much as soda healing? What is SC? Am I stupid? Look, you can claim 1984. Oh, super chat, right. I forgot that's what it's called for some reason. It is 15, you're right, yeah, true. That did a bit more damage than I'm comfortable with, but whatever. Just get staggered, man! Do you still think Lei Heng should have been nerfed? I think the way they nerfed him was bad. It was too much. Too much nerf. This is only on use. It's not that big a deal. He should honestly just die here. I'm not too concerned. I think they just should have nerfed the frequency and power of his unbreakables, and that's about it. Like his non-big skill unbreakables. Because taking random 50 damage from his regular skills was pretty annoying. The millionth fish shouldn't 5% fail? I don't even register it anymore. It's just standard. How is he not dead? Wow. I mean, it's still not a problem, just... At this point, he's just inconvenient. More than, actually scary.
Fucking, oh no, I don't care.
불가 위야. 나가는
Oh, he gets staggered here. I mean, there's actually, like, multiple people getting staggered here. I've always found that animation weird. It feels like it's a 3-coiner. How does that happen twice? If Cracked won't stagger? Okay, never mind then. Well, Otis is definitely getting staggered still. If he doesn't die, which... Looking like he's gonna die. Yep.
시도는 좋았어요.
Well, that was really easy. Hey, you alright? My lady, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Lei Hung gave you still starting to bleed again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Gregor. You deserved a better voice. Jia Yichun's Heisha will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Yichun's gonna be just okay. Totally. Did you already figure who taught her? If only she had chosen me then. Aww. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she is now. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of the past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Shishun became the hierarch to transform Hongwan to a nest that serves its lowest. I forget Escu Sinclair sounds like Deku. Why do you say sounds like? It is meant to be Deku.
모이만 뿌려주신
Why is my Heathcliff so close to level 54 but not?
주군께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도
Okay, are there like a bunch more fights after this?
두 개의 쓸모는 증명했어요.
Why are you...
그러니 주군,
Why?
부디 저희가 외칠 다음 전장을
Oh, this is a Jichun fight. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. It was you? Your big sister Wanchun's final exam? If you were gonna kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as waste, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dogwan Yun's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongwon and the city. Normally, those type of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you were hired to poison me? Why didn't you? Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life? When I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at the local Kazan, which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither, and as the currents took me, a meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who'd just become the next hierarch, for the first time in the history of family hierarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Hongwon. Those with vision for the future of Hongwon would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hongwon, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other pupil, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. After a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey. Despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then. Never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. Okay, well, you're right.
내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것.
I mean, this Shichun is like hopped up on so many drugs, you have no idea.
좋아.
What are you guys saying he knows? Oh, about the worm? I think he's a knower, yes.
꽃처럼 화려한
Look at his status? Okay, I will.
벌처럼
If he doesn't die this turn, I don't think he will.
더 이상 두렵지 않아. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
But he's already brother. Literally a color, basically? I mean, okay, he was one of the 10 swords of whatever, so... This is what Sinclair should have had. I'm assuming that's the only one that really matters, so... Crazy that they made a one-off boss from part 1 of the Kanto, such a cool character. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Jesus, that rupture, man. He actually almost... Who fucking cares, man? Never, like... I mean, why bother, right? Why are you here? Oh, this is how people are getting, like, 0% damage screenshots. Oh, the skill one reuses now? Okay. Your final challenge fight this G-Tron? I think she would be the most difficult fight ever.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
On crit reuses up to 2 times? That's crazy. Why are we doing a fight here? This is an extremely pointless fight. But whatever.
고귀하게.
Oh, I have the wrong Sinclair. That's my bad. That's good. Do you have a crush on Ji-chun? Maybe a little bit. Don't tell her that, though. Alright, I have speed now.
퍼레이드 중에는
I was like, oh, I clearly don't have the fucking... 9 speed, baby!
불가 불려. 막아내지 못하리.
I thought you were one of them queers. Okay. My Heisho are useless. It's always one of yous. One of yous gotta have 9 speed. Like, there's some kind of pact happening behind the scenes here.
고귀하게.
ID tier list stream when? If I wanted to get death threats, I would just, like...
숨통 끊기.
I'd just be on some Guardian Zet shit on the daily.
그 삶의 마침표.
I think doing ID tier list is just not worth the amount of, like, genuine vitriol that gets sent my way. Like, the amount of... I mean, admittedly, a lot of this was stupid people who didn't watch my video, but the amount of people who thought I was absolutely brain dead because they saw screenshots from my reviewing every ID video and thought that was my genuine opinion. It's just, like, man...
아직 죽지 마라.
Death threats are inevitable. It's not about the death threat. I don't even really care. Death threats are, like...
정부에서 샀지.
They're so far beyond anything reasonable that I don't actually care. about death threats. It's more about, like, misinformation spreading about me and making people who might otherwise watch my videos think I'm some kind of absolute fucking clown. And it's just, it's very annoying.
좋아. 장소에서
It's actually not Twitter.
숨통 끊기.
I'm not just talking about Twitter anyway. Okay, yeah, I am a clown, but, like, you get what I mean.
불끈을 지원했군. 훌륭하군요.
Mid-Claire is so cool, true.
추잡하네.
Escu no tier list clown, Escu Deku voice clown, yes.
불가
Yeah, I'll be a clown in that sense anytime, but, certain other ways, meh.
지시겠네.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
아직 죽지 마라. 가치 없고 죽어.
좋아. 장소에서 샀지.
I know I 100% do get more bothered over than I should, and I'm trying to get better about it, and that's kind of why I took such a long time off. To kind of just
좋아.
evaluate what I want out of YouTube, I guess.
공간이 됐고. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Brother,
불꽃을 벼리겠어.
do we get to play alongside our Jichun?
최고의 방책은
Okay, or
떠나지 않게 하는 것.
is he gonna swap back and forth between this combat or something?
좋아. 구조를 파악했어. 봉황이 날개처럼
What do you think about floor 15 mirror dungeons? Cool. For people who play them.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Oh, he does have a lot more health. Okay, he is locked in.
전부 보인다고. 꽃처럼 화려한 날, 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
28 of 8. That's some MD2 numbers right there. I need some skill ones. Okay, good. That's the real rupture. Wow, that's... Dude, that skill is crazy.
동료를 포기하지 않아. 꽃처럼 화려한 날,
If Jichun Mail released in this intervalo, that's what I'm saying.
날카롭게.
Yeah, that's impressively sneaky. So they're not beasts of Hangwan for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my pupil's spar. Dude, the Sea Branch are so cool. I love when they say ... Master! Wait, you've been working for Jia Yunshun this whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell? Brief as our acquaintance has been, my service is to no one but to battle. To have all 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his pupil in her back isn't? You say that, but Jishun hasn't taken any damage. Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked into an argument. The Heisho beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Jia Jichun without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friends? Were stopped inches from Jia Jichun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. Now that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes.
Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your hoes. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw, as the night drifter of the drunken palm got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, hmm? Oh, dude, they're so cool, right? God, they're just so cool. But the Heisho wordlessly stood their ground. Man, they're so cool. Hype. Hype moments. Fine. I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Phooey! Too bad, but I suppose this should at least make for a fair fight, with all of her teachers being here and all. You... I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of the enemy. Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I should offer myself a humble wugwan here in Hungwan once this contract is over. Now this is Aura, okay? You want to talk about Aura? Look at that. And we still can't control her. Let's fucking go. Okay, cool. This is all of them. Really wish I could control where she's aiming, but whatever. Okay, this is new music, right? I keep looking for her on my bar. This is like a... It's kind of like a remix of Jachu. It's got similar vibes. That could also just be happenstance, considering Canto 8. Can we just kill one of these guys? What for this guy? Yeah, freedom motif, totally. If this music wasn't good, I was actually waiting to have a fight against this guy, so I could put on Gerson's theme. But it's this theme's too good to turn off. God damn. Can we win anything? Thank you. Oh, God damn, she's so strong. Okay, she's got that guy handled. I feel like he Omega resists Sloth, probably. Can't really do much about that, though. This is probably the better skill to Clash, because it's more annoying. Let's just get our stuff going. I think the rest goes into him, maybe? If you fuck up the cultivation, this fight is way harder. I imagine, considering my Jisho just one-tapped that guy. Are there vocals in this song? Wait, what? So does she max out at like 800? Or does she actually scale beyond this? Or
Or is it just really about getting them to master? Because anybody should be able to do that. She does scale to 8 to 1,000? Just minor? Okay. That's kind of what I figured. What are you clashing? Okay, that's fine. That guy's gone then. This is a good track. And let's just kill this guy.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
She's trying to get 60 days in Bogak, max stats. It's Shin and Mong too, yeah. That's how you really... What's his sloth resist? I should check that. Bye-bye! Oh, okay, those are bad rolls. Don't forget the ego. I don't know what that means. Okay, I looked away. I thought for a second that he lost that clash. I was about to be baffled. She should have still hasn't done that attack. Slow down. Do I need to like? Do I need to slow down for something? I've heard of the Bokak. Okay. Is there actually something I should slow down the fight for? I don't know. No? Cool. He doesn't have any sloth resist? That's kind of a missed opportunity, I feel like. True decapitation. Brother, that thing is pathetic. Come on now. Or is it, like, specifically bad against Sinclair? No, it seemed about normal. Jichun's going for snakes. That should kill. This should kill. That should kill. Okay.
차 부숴줄 테다.
I know why Sinclair, like, I thought Sinclair lowered the power of the Night Drifter skill. I know why Sinclair is clashing so well on even like a skill 1. Oh, okay, shit. He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual, I mean, sure, yeah. With which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the Family Hierarch War, and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. Yeah, Morheisho. Yeah, you're fucking right, Morheisho. We can't fight him we can't fight him and the Sea Branch off at the same time. But if we were to try and create a distance between us and where the Sea Branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Jichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Yeah! Is it hard to recall your training outside our lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See? The snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. You're stalling until the Heisho packs of the Family Hierarch arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why these snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it towards the doorway behind which the Heisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled,
burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? The bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hongwan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet what use is all that if he could not prevent his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return. Even behind my rooms, my steel, I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted from the city. When I abandoned both my honor and my name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believed the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongwan as well, just as it had for this useless drink, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. You see, the sun rises, even in Hongwan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form, one who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without knowledge of curmudgeons too lodged in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind, in Hongwan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Oh, did I say something wrong? Sorry. I've been reading for 5 hours. Do not let the Heisho stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then, do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hongwan to let live a fell assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Jiaxi-chun wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. Oh, he's gotta... Yeah, I guess he does have to die. She's using the name. Oh, I thought she had a big-ass sword. That's just the thing on the ground. Ji-chun's idea. Alright, Gramps. I'm sorry. You gotta go. It was nice, though. You were pretty cool. Can we please get an ID for you? Looking at Ji-chun Ishmael now is really funny. Because god, is she underwhelming compared to this. Am I not gonna be able to use the skill? Because he's gonna die too quickly. Or does he stay at 1? Please tell me he stays at 1. Okay, cool. The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine. When the unsieved dregs of old, cloudy wine settle, and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp waters shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity. I mean, if we're only getting it 1 intervallo, that's pretty good.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고 다음
Okay,
먹잇감은
1.
이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Okay, someone said there's like an achievement page, right? Were they lying to me? Is it just the rewards? So the fact that this fight you can literally bring in a level 1 sinner and have them get sacked and then it'll immediately skip that entire part? Oh, that's nice. In the main menu? Okay, I'll just do this first, that's fine. The incident was quickly swept under the rug. I've been reading for too long. Under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hongwon. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dagwon Yun. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site can attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Heisho Sea Branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time, Big Sister Wanchun? Is that so? Yet they testify that their presence was only to eliminate the Drifter of the Night who dared sneak into Dagwon. Earlier than your own Heisho pack, even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, asked that same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hongwon, who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently, out of his own volition. Shichen, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dagwon Yun aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of depth for your task. But, Wanchun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Wanchun might know more about the details of Hongwon's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hongwon's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H-Corp, and you, dear Big Sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q-Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hongwon needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear, a place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hongwon, for H-Corp. I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The four great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dagwon Yun's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate, I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals, and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Shichun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems more like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand. It's true. With how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent.
I forget what... I did this voice like 3 hours ago.
That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes.
Thus the vote of no confidence began. Okay, I gotta do Shadow one last time.
I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious. And I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And she remembered my name. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Shi Xijing, Shi Huazhen, Wang Zhao, and Wang
King Shon. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as the family hierarch. And even Jupan, who shared his sentiments via a letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties, or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch. Which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think that you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well. Savor this little victory for a while. I understand it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way down is once you've reached the peak. The only way is down once you've reached the peak. Back in evil fucking lair. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongwon. But a time shall come. Hongwon without the Jiwang worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then, nothing. Bao Yu said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Bao Chai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled with his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Now you won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not... Come with me to Q Corp. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What can I possibly do? Have I not given you my word? That I can make him return. The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble is stirred in H Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to Bao Yu. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Ji-chun. But I have nothing. Poor little Bao Chai. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you might be to me. Worry not. I am your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are. Well, that's ominous. With Ji-chun watching us with an oddly bashful look, be prepared for our departure from Dongwon-yun. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while. Not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H-Corp. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Ji-chun, we'll be heading out soon. He's so cute. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Ji-chun exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance... Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while now. Well then, Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongwon, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit? Instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed. Hongwon's open, you know? Oh my, for all that get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding lodging here? The whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Dongwon-yun whenever you want, so use it if you want. After pelting us with that rapid-fire answer without even giving us a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Oh, fairly, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did Lass even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me your class consisted of showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of those obscure law summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I sure hope Roja didn't get shown up in her own area of expertise. That's, Smoky Latter the penchant for abbreviation.
Why just call her Ryoshu? You know her name. How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach them anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Oh shit, I missed. NSIFOK. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. Remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. I lost my Deku voice. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshu. I never thought you know how to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Ryoshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes, she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. Bummer we didn't get to sit on each other's classes. It would've been nice to see different sides of everyone. Dude, Heathcliff would have made it so much fun of you, it would have not even been funny. I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Ji-chun's given us the option, let's head back to Yi Hongwon. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Dagwon-yon for a while. My lady, I believe you are not prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. McGregor sounded like he's going to the hospital for lung cancer. This rate won't be long before he's just Greg-on. It's true. I mean, he's an old man. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Oh, ain't that cute? That was a very good intervalo. Was it better than LCE Checkup? In terms of gameplay, yes, easily. This is the most gameplay engaged I've been. More of this, please. God, please, more of this. Like, here's the thing about LCE Checkup. Okay, I'm sorry. Hohenheim is such a fucking good character, man. Like, Ji-chun is too. Yeah. Doesn't beat Miracle. Hilarious. I think as an overall experience, this Intervalo is definitely the best one. I think that out of the traditional, it's so hard to rank this because it's so different. Because it has this unique gameplay element that's actually pretty fun to interact with. I think it's number one for now, but that's tentative. I'll probably make like a tweet about it once I think about it more. Okay. Achievements. Do I just have all these? Okay, cool. Well, hey. Okay, so it's all pretty easy except for the 800 stuff. That's fine. Nice. Okay. God. Oh, also the music from LCE Checkup is better. Pick up the cock. Fine. Fine, I guess. Guess I can get some cock.
주군께서 계명을 허락하셨어요. 마침내 동원의 드글거리는 해충을 꿰찌르고 후벼팔 시간이 찾아온 거죠.
So dramatic, wow. And I guess I'll get my 23 pulls. And I guess I'll just spend them right here. God.
Well, that's gonna be awkward in about 20 days. What does this look like? I actually wonder what that looks like. That's probably pretty cute. Because right now my banner is still the Kanto 7 one. Did you do your daily poll already? Yeah, give me a second. Ooh. Awkward. Why, you don't even like the Hay shows? It's for collection purposes, and also, there's an announcer that I would actually use. I don't use any fucking announcers in this game, because they get annoying after a while, but I do want a Jichun one. The farming is pretty painless. I mean, are there any awards I really care about at this point? Yeah, I guess these. Why is your luck shit? Brother, you're asking the wrong guy. I've worked tomorrow, can we go to bed now? I'm thinking the same thing. 20 minutes before maintenance, I literally said to myself beforehand, I'm not feeling very well today. This is a stressful stream. I'm gonna go like 1 to 2 hours, probably not finish the entire thing. Hey, it's out of the way. And I don't know when you'll see me next. I hope it's in a video. If not, it'll be streaming Kanto 4 on that mini account. And I just want to get more comfortable doing this again and move past my issues with being online, I guess. Silk Song tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah. Ranting on the HYDs for 40 minutes? Yeah. Alright. That's all for me. Oh wait, no, I have to do Hell's Chicken, and then it's Kanto 4. So it'd be a Hell's Chicken stream. Hope you do enjoy the game rather than being a chore. There was a while, genuinely, and it was I could tell I was really burnt out. There was a while when I would like think of opening the game just to do dailies, but I genuinely got like physically like sick. I just didn't want to open the game because I had so many bad memories associated with it. And thank you for being here and giving me a good memory for this game again, because I think I needed that. Yeah. That's all. This stream